Check, check, check. Radio check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody, welcome back to another stream. A little bit earlier for me tonight, but hey, why not? You know what? Living here in Southern Ontario, Canada, they said that there's snow coming, so I did all my chores and I got all the stuff that I needed to do earlier in the day. What better way now than to chill, do some flight streaming, talk to the chat, the wonderful people in chat, and test out the newly updated A380 by FlybyWire, completely free, folks. It's free, available from FlybyWire. All you got to do is just go on Google, download the installer, and if you've got Microsoft 2024, which I'm on right now, well, there you go. Here it is. I played around with the key bindings. I tried to get it all set up with the WinWing equipment here. I am running the WinWing throttle and the flight stick and also the rudder pedals. So I played around with these sensitivities. I did a couple of takeoffs. Feels pretty good. Haven't landed it yet. I don't know how she's going to land, but we're going to take her out for a flight tonight. That is the plan. Two things. If everything goes good and you guys are all liking it, maybe we'll do another hop after this. Or I've got a backup plan, a contingency here. If something happens, well, I'll just reboot up the sim and we'll go into the A350 again, because I'm not going to lie, I'm really, really liking the A350. So before we get started about today's flight or the particulars for today's flight, let me go ahead in the chat here as we're watching the lightning off in the distance here in Singapore. Let me go ahead and say hi to some of you. JSD, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Number one in the house. Thank you, thank you. Jade over Elevators, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Pereira, boa noite, my friend. How are you? How is everything? Hope the flight sim is coming along good, but nice to have you in here. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess no face cam. No, yeah. You know what? We'll just we'll go a little bit more without the face cam. I'm kind of actually liking it like this for the next little bit anyway. I don't have to have all the lights on me in the room, so I've got it all dim. And yeah, it's nice, you know. But I can assure you guys, my face will return. All right. Face cam will return. All right, a little bit about today's flight. It is a real-world flight. It is operated by Singapore Airlines. They do have the A380. I think it's still in service. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a real-world flight with service from Singapore today over to Hong Kong. Flight time 3 hours and 16 minutes, gate to gate 3 hours and 44 minutes. We'll be covering a ground distance of 1,482 nautical miles at a cruise altitude of 39,000 feet to begin with. I believe we can step climb up to 40,000, but if not, we'll keep it at 39,000. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. If I'm confident with the way the aircraft is handling, we will probably, crank up the speed here and see if we can shave off a little bit of time with the, flight time here. Guys, I am also running on Twitch right now. If you want to stop over on Twitch, Skymaster1901. And of course, for all you fine folks here on YouTube land, drop a like. We're aiming for 20 likes and, of course, as many subs as we can get. As always, right? We want to get the channel to grow. Jadover says, how will you be flying this big airplane since it's huge? Yes. Well, we're going to try to do it. I mean, I've had the privilege to ride in one in real life, and I'll tell you, it's something else. It's just incredible. Holy crap, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a shooting star, but I don't know if you guys can see. It was a Vatsim plane. Someone probably slewed it in. Harley, 100. Welcome on board. Do you like Captain Canada? Yeah, I was actually on his stream just a little while ago. Yeah, Captain Canada's on the top there. I've been subscribed to Captain Canada before he was wearing glasses, the sunglasses. So, long time subscriber to Captain Canada. He is the absolute best. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, you'll subscribe to my channel as well. All right, we've got a Vatsim airplane coming in, but I'm not on any radios right now, so we obviously can't hear him talk. But in short order, we will be, communicating. I don't think there's any controllers on right now. No, there isn't. So, we'll do our thing on 22.8, and when it comes time, we'll do the taxi instructions. Sorry, we'll give our taxi. Actually, you know what? We can just watch him here. Let's just watch the plane come in, and then we'll get things started. I think he's coming in on a 02 left. Now, this is Payware Scenery, guys. I did pick it up part of the Black Friday deals. The deals are going on for the rest of the weekend. I will definitely be picking up some more stuff. I mean, this isn't bad. Out of all the three that I bought yesterday, I bought Singapore, I bought Hong Kong, and I bought Narita, Japan. Kind of liking the Hong Kong scenery the best. This isn't bad, but it's just not as good in my eyes, right? As the Hong Kong one. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look once we get there again. It is early morning Singapore time. I believe it's almost 5 a.m. So we're going to keep it on real time. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice departure, with the storms here. And then, of course, we're going to get the sunrise. Does the thunder on the back? Does our thunder on... Yes, it's lightning. Lightning and thunder, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, in Singapore, I think Singapore is like very, very hot and humid, and I believe there's a lot of storms in that area. Anyhow, we're gonna watch this guy land, and then we're gonna jump aboard. Let's pretend the passengers are already boarding, even though we've got nothing on. Yeah, look at the lightning in the back. That looks sweet. Sweet. And guys, if you want to join, if you want to fly along, do a little conga line, be more than happy to have you guys on board. All right, I don't know where this guy's going. So this is Payware Scenery. Sometimes it's a little different than freeware scenery. So it kind of looks like the aircraft is off, number one. And if it's on X-Plane, if they're on X-Plane or P3D, then it might be even more off. This is looking pretty good. Oh yeah, here's the runway here. There it is. That's probably the runway I'm going to take. Simbrief gave me 02 center, but I'll probably take 02 left. Oh, looking good. Looking good. Right from the apron cam. Ooh, butter. Oh, and it's a JAL airplane. Very nicely done. Nicely. A little bit of a tail strike, maybe? No. Beauty. Look at that. So smooth. Not only was this the landing smooth, but I mean, just watching the other aircraft. Really, really cool. All right. So with that, we're going to jump aboard here. There is a little bit of ghosting, a little bit of lag. We're going to see how the performance is. Hopefully it'll be better than what it was in Microsoft 2020. Now, guys, remember, this is an update. It's just been updated, and it is available now on 2024. Once you download the installer, it'll have on the top left corner for Microsoft 2024 if you're on that right now. So yesterday was a butter landing. Indeed, it was. All right, first things first. As always, we're going to come up to the overhead panel. We're going to start turning knobs, pressing buttons, and we're going to get some life into the aircraft here. Let me see if I've got the volume turned up. I want you guys to take a listen to it for, like I said, for free. This is sounding pretty good. We'll turn up the volume nice. And you guys let me know if it's a little bit too loud. So We're going to start at the center. We'll do battery 1, SBAT, BAT2, APU battery switches on. Get that all on, and we're going to just go ahead and put the GPU on. Okay, external power, and we can have a listen. Are we gonna? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have my dinner at like 5:15 or maybe 5:30. 5:30. Yes, but I probably won't be as gone. I won't be gone as long as I was yesterday. But we're gonna have some music on. We're gonna make it entertaining. All right. So you had to listen to the sounds. We're gonna come up to the top left, and it just like the other Airbuses, it does look a little different, but I mean it's the same, right? So we're gonna align our gears 1, 2, 3 in a line, and I do like that they're. You know, they look worn. Looks really good. Cruise supply oxygen can come on. We're going to come now. All these off buttons, these are all our fuel tanks. We're going to get these in the on position. A lot of buttons to press here. And we'll get the trim tanks there too. That all looks good. These are our gens. These are going to stay in fault. We can get our strobes into the auto position beacon. Get the nav light on. We'll get definitely the logo light on. We'll come down, we'll arm the seatbelts, no mobile, and the emergency exit. Now with that, we're going to get the APU started. So APU master start switch on. 3, 2, 1, and we're going to start that 8. Perfect. Now we'll come over to the electronic flight bag. Flight bag. There is SimBrief integration, and you can see it right here. Import SimBrief data. Here it is. A fuel and payload have been imported. That looks good. So here are the particulars for today's flight. Here's our route. It has given me a 02 center, but we are going to take 02 left. Here are all the particulars with the winds. We can have a look at that in a little bit. And the actual flight plan is in here as well. So we'll take data in. The only thing I don't believe that we've got in here is a performance calculator. So I'm just going to pull numbers out of the air and try to get it as close to what I think the V1 speed should be, and hopefully we'll get off the ground. I don't know if there's a way that I can calculate the performance through the electronic flight battery. I know there's third-party apps; they're free, but I'm just not going to spend the time to find the right one and do all the calculations. Of course, in real life, you'd have to do all. But anyway. So on this page here, we've got the passengers. It's 484 passengers. Cargo is looking at 9,680 kilograms, and our zero fuel weight, a whopping 350,343 kilograms. All right, and then those are our zero fuel weight. So we're going to go ahead and click this button, and just like that, instantly, because I've got the boarding time set on instantly, folks, we've got a full aircraft here. We're loaded to the brim. Should be a perfect cal in there. Oh, really? Perfect cal. Mike Smith, welcome on board. Thank you so much. Performance, yeah. All right. So when I get into that, when I get that far down, when I'm calculating the performance, then we'll see if we can find it. But if it's in here, that'll be cool. Thank you so much for tuning in, of course. All right, so we're all loaded up here. More importantly is the fuel. We want to make sure that we've got enough fuel. Right now we've got, very little. We're looking for 55,600 kilograms. So we're going to go, and I've got this on instant as well, guys. So it's going to happen instantly here. I'm going to go ahead and press it, and that's it. Fuel has been complete, and you can see it in the fuel cells here. It doesn't look like a lot, but it'll be enough for us to get to Hong Kong for sure. All right, and I will double check. I can double check with the SimBrief here, so I'll do that right now. 55,600. We'll make sure that we've got that amount calculated on SimBrief. Yeah, 55,547 kilograms. Zero fuel weight, 350,343. So, yeah, close enough. Cool and good. All right, that looks good. We'll put up the flight plan page here, and just like the A350, you know, it looks very similar to that in terms of the, you know, the liquid displays here, or the glass displays, the EFISs, whatever you want to call them. But I mean, it's also the same as the narrow body Airbuses, right? It just, you know, the MCDU looks a little different, but all of the information on it is relatively similar, right? And it's across the board, guys. Even, you know, between Boeing and Airbus, you know, I mean, maybe the dials and switches might be in a slightly different place, but I mean, you know, once you get familiar with a couple of aircraft, it's not too hard to navigate some, you know, around some of the other ones. Now, of course, we aren't following a checklist here, so you know, it is flight simming, right? So, all right. We'll go over to the FMS one. That is good. And we'll go over to the, actually, you know what? Before flight plan, go over to the init page and let's request our init. So we're going to get the flight plan from SimBrief now. It has been integrated. Now, company flight plan has been received, waiting for insertion, right? So then we click on that and insert, and instantly here are the particulars for today's flight, right? And we want to quickly verify that this is indeed the correct flight plan. We are going from Singapore to Hong Kong. The ICAO code for Singapore is Whiskey Sierra 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 to Victor Hotel, which is the ICAO code for Hong Kong. We do have an alternate. That all looks good. Our cruise altitude, which we briefed before, flight level 390, that looks good. We are going to be in economy, you know, mode. Cost index, which is the CI, is 173. We can go over here and see it. There's our cost index as per the dispatch papers, 173. That all looks good. Temperature at cruise altitude minus 56. That's pretty much what it's at. And, you know, it's even giving us the troposphere, the tropopause, the tropopause. You know what? Once you get into real world flying, you'll spend a lot of time learning about the weather, and you'll get to learn about all those, you know, weather terms. Anyway, IRS is aligned. That looks good. We can come over now to the flight plan. Uh-oh. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, we're stuck here. There it is. Okay. So we're going to click on our departure here. We are going to take, so a slight change of plan. We are just so we can save on the taxi. I don't want to taxi this aircraft around the entire terminal here, or entire airport. It's just a lot. It's just a really, really big airport here. So 02 left is more in our favor here, and you know, we're gonna go ahead and use that. So 02 left via the, what is this, the VMR 6A departure. It's not 6A, there's a 6C, but you know what, we'll take it, close enough. Oh, you know why? Because I'm using a different runway. So, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and insert that, and we'll go all the way down to Hong Kong. Our arrival, as per SimBrief, we're looking for a 07 center. I think it's a nice big long runway, ILS 07 center, and then our arrival will be, actually, let's see what our arrival is. Our arrival will be the Betty 3A arrival. So Betty 3A, that's it, no transition. We can go ahead and insert that. Insert, perfect. Of course, we've got to do the weights. We're going to get that. I know that that information is available on the electronic flight bag. And yeah, we're going to get that information in. And then we'll see if we can find that performance calculator. So fuel and load, 0 fuel weight, as we briefed. Go back up here, and we go to payload. We're looking at 350.3. Gonna verify 350. Actually, no. 353 with the 0 fuel weight. You can use the scratch pad here, 350, and the numpad 0.3 there. That looks good. Our 0 fuel weight, which is right here, guys, 34.24. Get that in there. Easy, right? Click on that. 34, and let's see if we're going to round up or down. You know what? 32.2. Right? Good. 32.2. Enter. Perfect. Block fuel. So we go over the fuel here. We're looking at 55.6. 5.6 tons. That in there. Perfect. And that should give it some. Not performance numbers, but that should give us some calculations. So if we go now into the flight plan, all our speed, altitude restrictions, all our top of climb, top of descent now has been calculated based on the weights. Perfect. All right, so now I want to see the performance. So there's a calculator here, but it only gives me the top of descent. It's ground. I don't see any other... I don't see any other performance. What about this? Look here. Screen. Tablet setting. Oops. Yeah, I don't see any other performance calculator here, Mike. Guys, don't forget to smash up that thumbs up button. The only other option is, you know what? I'm just going to get a third-party one. Let me just find... A380. Oh shit. A380. Performance calculator. Updated. Let's see if I can. Oh, there's one on Google Drive. I don't know if I have to download it. Nah, something's happening there. I don't want to crash the sim. You know what? I'll just make up my own numbers here. Sky, change the Volanta sim to what do you, no. It's right. Jade, that's the ICAO code. All right, so there's two things, Jad, over elevators. There's airport code, which is just the code, and then there's the ICAO code. The ICAO codes are right. So everything is right up in here. All right. Let me see if I can find one. You know, I want to try to get this as real as I can. Let's see. Performance calculator 3. There's one on... performance calculator for Airbus site. All right, here's one here. But it's not for... you know what? All right, let's go to the perf here. We'll do a V1 142, just like that. A V2 145. No, sorry, VR 145, and we'll do V2 150. Flaps 1, that looks good. That looks good. Or maybe this is it. No, that's the flaps up. Packs on, and we'll do anti-ice off. I think that's it. I think that'll... Perfect. Let's lock those in. And let's go back to the flight plan. I think we're almost ready to go. I think we're aligned as well. Yeah, we're in alignment. Here, TCAS is on standby. Let's get that in the auto position since we are on Vatsim. I will do the serve and then auto TARA. Unfortunately, we don't have access to that, but you know what? Still good. Still good, guys. All right. Yes, that looks good. We're almost ready to go. 1760, thank you so much, whoever subscribed. We're almost ready to go here. All right, let me go ahead and brief the weather here quickly, and then we're going to get out of here. Going to go to Hong Kong. All right, let's look at the weather here. All right, departure, which is right here. All right, on the 29th from 2100 Zulu, the 29th is today. 340 at 5 knots, greater than 10 miles visibility, or 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 1,800, broken at 30,000. Wow. Temperature 25, dew point 24. So there's a 1 degree difference between the dew point and the actual temperature. So a lot of moisture in the air. QNH 1009. That's the number that I'm looking for right now. And then it says no significant weather, but there are storms in the area. I saw some flashes of lightning. We'll try to steer clear of that. So everything else looks good. So we'll do 1019 here times 2. That looks good. And since we don't have any controllers up, I'm gonna bug up the MCP all the way up to flight level 390. That's it. I think we're ready to go. A little bit of lag there, guys. Little bit of lag. I had to turn down some of the performance settings, actually, like the some of the settings on my like on the flight sim to accommodate this plane. No, actually it's not even this airplane, it's the airport. It's not the airplane, it's the airport. Anyway, the A320 has all 3. I guess they missed it in there. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all good. All right. So let's pretend that everything is done now in terms of boarding, and let's prepare for push. Go outside and we'll make sure that everything is good. We don't have any chocks on. Here we are. I do like the livery. Oh, we've got looks like a DHL airplane. We're not even cargo here. And it'll be a nose to the right. Look at the size of this aircraft. It's just a behemoth.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm surprised the sun hasn't come up yet. Cooper at Taro 6704. Welcome on board, my friend. Remember me?
Departure check completed.
I helped you reach 600. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for returning. Help me reach 6,000 now. And hopefully you'll drop a like. Actually, let's go right. Oh yeah, it is kind of buggy.
Locking gear.
Now, guys, I am running the beta version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, and it just got recently updated. I think yesterday it got it. But it is better than it was before, I'll tell you that, guys. All right, so as we briefed, it'll be nose to the right, slight nose.
Release parking brake.
Okay, parking brake release. I did map out the buttons on my wing throttle.
Start at will.
All right, not everything works, but I got most of it working. All right, start at will. We are rolling slowly. We'll come up to the overhead. We'll make sure that the APU bleed is on, and then we can come down here. And as the others, actually center pedestal, but the start switch, guys, is up here on the top. So if you're looking for the start switch, we're going to go ahead and put that in the start position right here in the middle of the overhead, lower overhead panel. And, we're going to start 2 engines at the same time here. So number 4 and number 3 start. They've been boxed now, and, they're going to start the start sequence. Kyrie, check general. I will. Once we get airborne, and... we'll definitely check it. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord already, please consider. All right, we're looking at N2, N3 rise here now. Everything is coming to life. They're looking for the oil pressure. Pressure now is building. Still in the red. but it is building. EGT is rising. That's a good sign, and we've got power now in N1. Gonna wait for these things to come to life. Hear them. And of course, we are moving here, guys. How do I know we're turning? My heading indicator here. Merc is here. Welcome on board, Merc. All right, we got good start on engine number 4 and 3. Packs available. Perfect. And we're going to go ahead now and do the same with them. Oops. Number 1 and 2. That's not... Anyway, you can see them come up now. We are in the hands of GSX. There they are, guys. Look at the droop
Singapore
on the
traffic,
wing.
Singapore 327, final 0 to left, 5 miles.
Look at the droop on the wing. It's just so heavy. I don't know, this airplane is a marvel. Just a marvel. Not a marble, a marvel. Merc, I wish you were flying along with me, my friend. Now, the night lighting here on this airport is pretty good. I mean, the taxi lights here, that looks really, really nice.
Please set parking brakes.
The parking brake is set. Jump back into the aircraft here. While they're doing that, we need to start turning off some of the lights in here for the departure. Get that down. That down. That will guys up a bit. We want to make sure that our climatized. I don't know, Sky, but the 777 is broken on the latest update. Really? Is there a way that you can revert? Have you reported it to Flight Factor? All right, someone just said that they were on. Oh, here he comes. There you go. We'll watch it from the flight deck here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And we have no lights on, so, you know, we're not
Left
blind.
is clear.
Singapore traffic, Singapore 302 pushing back, stand Alpha 10 to face north on Victor.
All right, I think there's another aircraft here. This guy, I don't know if it's this guy that's trying to... Anyway, he should be in our field of view right now. All right, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get the auto brake set to RTO.
Correction for Singapore 302 will be facing south on Victor, sorry, south on Victor.
Okay, we got the flaps, and let's arm the spoiler. Here, we can get the taxi light now. Turn off the APU. The start now can come to the normal position. APU off as well. Singapore traffic, Singapore 1759, super taxiing to runway 02 left via apron, Victor 9, holding short 02 left, Singapore traffic. All right, that looks good. Let's do the takeoff config. Takeoff config is good, and we can go ahead, hold on the parking brake here, release parking brake. Let's start our time.
Singapore traffic, Singapore 327, indicated 0 to left via Whiskey 4, and we actually stand by.
And I think Victor is, oh, actually, that's Whiskey. You know what? I'll take this one. Ah, this guy's taxiing. He's pushing back. Singapore traffic, Singapore 1759 super, holding position for push in front, Singapore.
Okay, Singapore traffic, Singapore 327, indicated 0 to left via Whiskey 4, and we continue taxi via Whiskey and Victor
look at the lights.
to the west apron.
Great. See my squawk code. Okay, what is this guy doing now? I love the Christmas lights on the overlay. Isn't it nice? I love it. No way to revert, but Flight Factor knows about it. So hopefully they'll push another update out. Yeah.
Singapore traffic, Singapore 302 for the Singapore 1759. If you just hold 1 second, we're just gonna we'll pull forward just to make space for you.
All right, no worries. We're all watching you on my stream here, Skymaster 1 official, but take your time. And no pressure. Yeah, America, I appreciate it. I wish he would fly along. There he is. There he goes. Was doing a flight from Rome to Manchester, crashed, and then had to do a flight from Brussels instead. I might do something like that for tomorrow. All right, he's going ahead. Denver, get out. Mr. Denver's being naughty. All right, let's do a quick flight control check. Full down, full up, right, full left. Rudders are good. Very nice. And I appreciate it. I can't remember his call sign. Wow, look at the lightning, folks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go all the way. You should probably join in the events, but I don't know if you can, since you're probably at work. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I work early morning and then I come home like mid-afternoon. But yeah, things have been busy. But like I said, now in December, things are going to slow down a little, and I've got some vacation time. All right, we're gonna come all the way up to this. Clear left, clear right. Look at the spans. Ooh. I think I've got the rudders set a little too. Microsoft crashed. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the Vatsim radar. We're gonna make sure that nobody is on final or short final. And okay, 02 left. We're at the hold short. Whiskey 9. It's good. stop here for a second. We'll make sure nobody's on final here. Nobody. Singapore traffic, Singapore 1759 is super lining up runway 02 left, Singapore. And thank you so much for the Singapore airline in front. We're moving out of the... Okay, clear left. Clear right. We can go ahead. Landing. Ropes can come. Okay. Double ping. Flight attendants, please be seated for departure. Thank you. Now I want you guys to listen to this. It actually sounds really good. 02 left, visually confirmed. Take position here. Our runway. Sure that we're all square. All right, guys, if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's get out of here. So, chrono set. Brakes released. Throttle up to 50%. Spooling up nicely and in sync. And let's go here. Okay, Mantoga SRS, runway heading. Auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots checked.
D1.
D1. Rotate. Positive rate. Here coming up. Yeah, the sounds are great. Look at this, like a beast. And look at the sunrise. Singapore traffic, Singapore 1759, super climbing through 1,700, turning left northbound, last call.
Taking traffic, Scooter 50, right here, check.
555. Alright, set climb thrust.
BG 555.
Climb thrust
Thank
is
you.
set. Pitch nose forward a little bit. Oh, a little bit sensitive on the yoke here. And we'll continue the climbing. I'm going to go ahead and get the autopilot turned on if we've got any restrictions. Watch the aperture here. Why does your game look like it's better quality graphics than Captain Cat? I'm not sure. His computer's way better than mine. But it does look good, doesn't it? It's also the way you optimize your speed check. Good. Flaps coming up. You guys. We're going to go up to 10,000. We'll do an after takeoff check. Mr. Aviation 14, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. What a beautiful morning departure here. We'll have a look. Look at this, guys. I'll tell you, I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. Microsoft 2024 is just rocking it. Now, guys, I am running 1440p. You know, I mean, I bought the same monitor as the motherboard now and the graphic. Holy smokes, what's going on? Mrs. Skymaster's breaking dishes. Sorry, guys. She's not, by the way. She's just... I think she's offloading the dishwasher. Look at this, guys. There's the airport. Wait, where's the desk cam? Yeah, you know, I kind of messed up my beard, Kyrie, so I'm going to wait until it grows out a little bit. I mean, I look unrecognizable, but it will come back. It will come back. Anyway, what do you guys think of the sounds? The sounds are pretty good. Do real pilots learn a thing or two from... Yes, they do. Yeah, of course. Of course. Procedures, you know, how things look, you know, where they are. Of course, in real life, you know, you'd be manipulating them with your hand. But yeah, I mean, it does help. Now, in terms of...
Singapore traffic, Singapore 302 runway.
You know, how it compares to like real world flying, I mean, it's still desk flight. But it is getting better. It is getting better. And it's definitely a helpful tool. Especially with the sounds like this, guys. Holy smokes. Alright, into the flight deck here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know how the landing's gonna go, but takeoff is nice. Alright, we're coming up to 10,000 feet here. We can do an after takeoff check. We can turn off the landing lights now. Nose light. Before we extinguish the seatbelt sign, we'll make sure that everything is good. So auto brake now is off. Gear is up and off. Flaps are up, and the spoiler is disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete, we can go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign and the no mobile. Here, you can start using your mobile devices. Above 10,000 feet now, we're going to start speeding up, and we'll make sure that we are on our next point. Perfect. Everything is looking good. Be honest, if you were put in an A380 in real life, both captains died. Well, yes, I'd probably be able to land it. All right, QNH. Standard barrel cross check now. It is flashing. We're going up to flight level 390. I got no messages. And I will be breaking away for dinner, I'd say in the next 5 minutes maybe. Whenever I get the okay. I'll break away for like 15 minutes and I'll be back. As we get up to altitude here, we'll turn on some music. We'll open up the Discord. And we'll start making our way over to Hong Kong. Young Aviator, welcome on board. Welcome, welcome. So why is it so hard to become a pilot if people can literally learn at home? Even it's not that it's hard. I mean, there's a lot of studying. Number one, so a lot of studying, and it's studying a whole bunch of topics. Number two is, you know, you got to make sure that you're healthy. When you're young, it's okay. Like most young people are healthy, right? But so it's the studying, but the thing that trumps everything, the thing that's on top of everything, is the cost. It's so expensive to become a pilot. You know, if you're going to do it on your own, you're going to be paying at least 100,000, if not more. It's actually more. And if you live in another part of the world where you can get into a cadet program, well, I mean, the airlines are smart. Like they're not going to just take anybody. Like you have to be a top student, as in like aptitude, attitude, and then you've got to pass a psychological test as well. So there's all kinds of things, but money is on top. You need to have a ton of money to become a pilot, and for a lot of young people, it's a turnoff because when they get into the industry, they're making very little money. So the return on their investment in the beginning is small. There is no return. Another thing is it takes a lot of time to build your hours. So if I saved 100K, that still doesn't. Yeah, Doesn't. But you'll know in the beginning. You know, the first step that you should do is take an intro flight. Take an introductory flight and see if you actually like being up in the air and see if you feel comfortable with being in a little airplane, because that's how you're going to start your training. You're not going to start your training in an A380. You're going to start on a Cessna 150 or a Cessna 172, whatever your local training center or whatever training center that you decide to go to, whatever aircraft that they have. That's the first aircraft that you're going to be in. And then, you know, you can start your flight lessons, get a medical, make sure that you're fit to fly, and then start your flight lessons. You'll know early on if you're going to make it as a pilot or not. And sometimes the instructors will, I mean, if they're good instructors, you'll know. They're going to give you feedback, you know. So I'd say go for it. I did it. I never did it as a career, but I got my licenses. I'm happy. Few airlines in the UK offer fully funded courses. Yes, but exactly. They take the, like, it's just, yeah. It's almost harder to get that. It's harder to get into those cadet programs as it is for you to, like, get a loan and do it yourself, you know, go through the training yourself. I wonder how so many young pilots make it literally at the age of 19. No, there's age requirements to be a commercial pilot. Yo, hold on a second, guys. All right, guys. Sorry, I was just talking to Mrs. Skymaster. 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, I'm going to break away for dinner. This is looking pretty good. Head outside to the wing. Wow, look at this departure, folks. Now look at the flex. There's flex on the wing. You can see the sharklet. Actually, that's not a sharklet. Is it a sharklet? I can't remember. No, the sharklet, I think, is the fin is up even more. I wonder what the odds of becoming a pilot. I mean, it's not impossible. I know fellows that I've went to school with that they've all made it. But in terms of a grand scale of all the people that I've known that have flight trained, it's only a select few. So it's hard. It's hard, guys. And like I said, the number one thing is money. It's the cost. And the cost is just incredibly expensive. I think it's a dream for me. Yeah, you know. But guys, where flight sim is coming now, you know, the way it's coming along, and with, you know, the 3D printers now, and you know, the affordability of some of the hardware and the joysticks and the yokes. They're called yokes now, and flight sticks. I mean, it's getting a lot better. You know, if you ever dreamt about it when you were young and life took you down a different path, flight sim is the next best thing, and you can get it almost as real as, you know, being a real airline pilot, minus the pay, and you know, with the added benefit of never having to leave your home. You know, if you don't like, you know, there's a lot of traveling, right? So, of course, right, you're a pilot. So, advantages and disadvantages. Of course, there's Vatsim now. Vatsim, there's real-life controllers. There's aspiring controllers. There's aspiring pilots. There's real-world pilots on it, too. So you can get the lingo down. The aircraft look good. You can get yourself fully immersed, you know, with VR. VR is getting good. The home flight deck, the home cockpit, whatever you want to call it. I mean, you know, if you want to go as far as putting on a pilot shirt, you know, make your own custom wings, and you know, pretend you're a pilot. I mean, it's the next best thing. So I think it would be funny if airlines scolded people who stream to flight sim. I don't know if there's, you know, like a law for that, but some airlines, actually some companies, you know, if you're a flight, sorry, if you're a streamer in general, they don't want you to be. So But every company is different. Whatever your company's policies are, that's, you know. Just find it stupid how so many people post videos making it sound so easy to become a pilot for to follow these 12 steps. Yeah, I mean, but like everybody is different, you know. For some people, it just happens. But I mean, you have to have a certain level of skill. I mean, you have to have a certain level of coordination. You have to talk. Yeah, coming. You have to be able to speak a certain manner. You know, unfortunately, it is law. The international language for flying is English. So your English has to be at a certain level. Doesn't matter if you have an accent or not, but you have to be able to speak English at a certain level. And you know, I mean, you have to pass certain aptitude tests, right? So. JSD in the house, welcome on board. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it on the wing view. We're going to leave it on this side for now. I'm going to just break away for about 15 minutes. I'm going to have some dinner, and then I'll be right back. By the time I come back, we'll be at cruise, and yeah, you know, we'll watch the sun come up. Unless you guys want the flight deck. Here. If you guys want, we can leave it. The sun's going to come up from this side. If you guys want, we can actually come here. We'll leave it like this. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Check. Radio check. I'm back. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I just went to grab a bite to eat. And no, it was homemade, guys. I had homemade food. Courtesy and thank you to Mrs. Skymaster for cooking up a wonderful dish. Thank you, guys. All right, Mr. Aviation 14, welcome on board. How are you? Just began my 777X project for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. GTS 300 Coupe in the house. Jim Pod, she says. Welcome on board, my friend. Vaughn Williams. There you are. Yo, Skymaster. Yo, Skyheads. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm back from dinner. All right, let's have a look around the flight deck here. You know, we've relieved the second officer. And let's make sure everything is good. So, actually, we can turn up the displays here a little bit. So we are going into daytime now. It's good. All right, look at our primary flight display indicated airspeed. We're on the bug here. That looks good. Bug is in like we're on the set speed. 0.853 Mach. I'm going to go ahead and bump that up a little bit. I want to get closer to the the red line here, the 280. The attitude indicator, or the artificial horizon, I call it an attitude indicator. Blue side up, we're 5 degrees up on the flight directors. Everything looks good. We are level at flight level 390 as indicated by this tape here. It's called a altitude tape. This is your speed tape, and then this is your VSI. So we're at flight level 390, which is our indicated speed here on the altitude on the MCP. That all looks good. If we look over to the navigational display, ground speed 485 knots. If I bump it up a little bit, that might get us up to closer to 500 knots for the ground speed, which is closer to where I'd like to be in any cruise portion of the flight, or beyond, right? Like even more. We've got light winds. They're variable. See how they're changing. I don't know how accurate that is, but 067, 068 at 9 knots. So there's no wind. There's no wind up here. All right, that all looks good. And if we take a look at the information on the display here, we're on our track line. Direct do this. Let's go and check it on the flight plan. It is the one that's marked in white here. So we are indeed on to that next point, and then we've got all our points along the track line. Been airborne now for 41.5 minutes. The total flight time is 3 hours and 16 minutes. So we're doing pretty good. I'm confident. I mean, if we get a nice landing, maybe we'll do a return, or maybe we'll do another op. Like we'll leave out of Hong Kong, jump in another aircraft, and maybe go somewhere else. Maybe. We'll see. It still is a long flight for 3 hours. I don't know why the engines here are on climb. Oh, actually, yeah. That's right. But we are good. We'll go outside, take a look at the engines here. This looks great. We'll look at both wings, and then we'll get up to virtually stretch our legs, and we'll do a cabin tour. But the lighting here is spectacular. There is no Rex Atmos. There is no filters. This is just stock Microsoft 2024. Over the water here, headed northwestbound to Hong Kong, Singapore. Guys, I do appreciate you guys tuning in. I do appreciate you guys flying along with me or watching. Of course, by smashing up the thumbs button, it helps me, and it shows your support for the channel. I do appreciate it. If you're new and just watching, please consider subscribing, of course. Try to get the channel to grow. Appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to FlybyWire. for updating the A380, making it available now on Microsoft 2024, and I don't know, it seems to be running better than before, and the sounds, guys, the sounds are pretty good. Not pretty good, they're good. They're good. Those are my opinion, my observations. If you feel differently, I'm sorry, or if you agree, I appreciate it. What happened to Hunter? JSD, what happened to Hunter? You scared him away. All right, let's go ahead and leave the flight deck here, and let's have a tour. Is there an interior? I think there is. This might not be the best for the frames, but we'll have a look. We will actually, you know what, we'll start from the top. Top here. And look at the seating here, guys. This is JSD territory. High class at its finest. Look. When I rode, guys, it was with Emirates. I was on the first level, and I was right on the wing. I couldn't even see the end of the wing. It was so funny. I loved it. It was the best flight. Hunter is near Canada. Hunter's in Canada. Let's have a seat here. Seat. That looks pretty. Have a seat. Check it out. Actually, you'd be in like the. Maybe we should hang out here for a little bit. that would be cool if we could play around with it. Got a little remote control here. Got the Evian water. Holy smokes! Your own personal tablet. No, he's doing the long haul. Oh yeah, Hunter, why aren't you watching my stream, Hunter? What happened to Hunter? He's like my number one fan. You guys are all my number one. What we need is 20 more subs, guys. 20 more likes. Share it with your friends. Get your family members to subscribe. Look at this. We're right outside on the wing. Holy smoke. Let's get back in the aircraft here. This seating is all reserved for JSD. Mr. Aviation says, first time making a DIY ad for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope it goes good. Yeah, that sounds so cool. N1FO here. Yes, you are. Number one first officer. You are a true first officer. You are the best first officer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of like the developer said, you know what? I'm going out for lunch, and then he never came back. The guy just went out and just said, who's going to go into the back of this aircraft? Nobody cares. So I'm not even going to finish it. We'll take this down to the first level. Maybe I went too far. Not sure what's beyond. Shall we take a dive? Holy crap, I'm in the innards of the aircraft. What the heck? Hill gunner right here. Yikes. There's the APU guys all coiled up in here. And yeah, the Airbus is just going to poo us out right now. And here we are. Free falling. Holy crapola. We need to get back in here. Get back in there. It's crazy. Whoa, look at that. It's like incredible. Oh, here's the stairs. Interesting. Still looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not realistic. I mean, that part. This looks really good, guys. Seating looks good. Too bad we can't turn on the TVs. Good old poop shoot. Yeah, right? We just got pooped out of the tail of the A380. Busted lumber. Welcome on board, my friend. Good to see you. See, I had a little bit of food. Now my energy levels are up. Feeling pretty good now. I'm not sure if this is the Singapore, inside the way it looks. I don't know what word I was trying to find there. Wow, what a behemoth of an aircraft. Double stairs to the flight deck. I don't know what that is. Very nice, but you know what? We'll go back into the flight deck here. Our home for the next 3 hours. Let's shut that. Wonder if there's any Easter eggs. Now the interior looks really good. The way this is modeled. There it is. Okay, back in the captain's seat here. Captain's chair. What I'm going to do now is actually, we're going to increase the airspeed a little bit here. See if we can get a little bit closer to 500 knots on the ground speed. There's no winds out here. Hopefully, once we get a little further up north, it'll pick up. So many damn seats, holy, right? I know. Truly like DB Cooper. Excellent, guys. Yeah, I mean, if you have Microsoft Flight Simulator, download this A380. It's pretty good. Okay, we pushed it a little too far. That's fine. We were only overspeeding for a second. I know the limits now. We'll leave it at 0.88. Might have to bring it back even a little further, but did I achieve my goal of hitting 500 knots, which isn't even that fast, considering if I had a tailwind, it'd be like so much faster. But you know what? 500, I'll take it. Literally free to. Yeah, it's so good. It's good now. I mean, when it first came out, I was excited for it, but the performance wasn't there. But they've seemed to fixed it. They seem to have fixed it. Now, how will it land? I don't know. I haven't landed it yet. I'm kind of scared. I'll try my best to hold the center line. And, I played around with the sensitivity settings on the axis, the aileron, the roll, the pitch. Even the rudders, even the rudder pedals, I dampened it. We'll see how she goes with the landing. I am on Vatsim radar, guys, if you want to track me. Where am I now, actually? I am... Oh, here I am. Oh, there's a storm right off to the right. Not picking anything up. So if we didn't have the clouds obstructing us, just off to the left here is Vietnam. We're on the southern coast of Vietnam. I mean, not like literally on the coast, but like we're off the coast. The A380 Autoland is the best. I haven't tried it. I've only done an Autoland, I think, once or twice in my flight simming career. And streaming, I think both times I did it while streaming. So it's nice to land at 190 feet a minute. Holy smokes, that's actually pretty good. I'll try to grease it. Try my bestest. I wonder if there's a way I can show the. Oh, we've got Unicom here. The map. Is there a way I can show the checklist? I don't want that. Nope. Just got a little pictorial here. Progress bar. It's called a progress bar. Anyway, we'll leave it like that. I think we're doing good time. Gonna step outside for a minute. It might get a little loud. I've warned you guys, you might want to turn down the volume. Anyway, here we are. That's actually not that bad. This looks really good, guys. Look at that. Very nice. Sounds change in relation. That's pretty good. The animation in the engines, or the level of detail in the engines as well. This looks really nice. Very nice. See the engine core there. Very, very nice. Flying high. Oh, the winds have picked up just slightly. Got a little crosswind going. Crosswind action. So guys, what airplane do you guys like the best on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Let me ask you. What do you guys like seeing? Do you prefer this over the A350? Or do you have something else in mind? And routes. What routes do you guys like to see? And not crazy routes. I mean, I know everybody wants to do like the 14-hour, you know, like Dubai to Toronto. Tirana. That's looking pretty good, though. Let's go ahead and hang out on the first officer side. So if you were a first officer here in the wonderful A380, this would be your view. Got it set up now. Looking pretty good. I'm going to hang out here. Even my dog approves. Give me the thumbs up by barking. European flight ops, especially with ATC service or even events, yeah, I gotta get into these events. Let me see what events are coming up. So guys, if you're curious about Vatsim events, just all you gotta do is put in Vatsim events on Google and it'll give you the events. For tonight, we've got Mexican Night Fever, which starts at 1859 to 2200. I guess that's my local time. And then we've got Evening Ops, MGGT to MROC, which is Costa Rica and San Jose. Pretty cool. And then for tomorrow, we've got Chop-In Sunrise. That looks pretty interesting. Event of Ice and Fire. Yeah, there's a lot of good events. Oh, Cross the Pound Southbound. Oh. Cross the Pound Southbound. Yeah, Merc, I just saw it. If you're down, we could... Well, you know what? I'm going to be home alone tomorrow. Mrs. Skymaster's going away like for a baby shower, so I'll be home alone, and or at least for a good portion of the day. So, I mean, why not? I gotta look into this. Do you have to book for it, Merc? Cross the bound southbound. Italian Peninsula. I might do this. It doesn't say about booking. See if I can pick up some of these airports too. Naples. No, it's like a different across the pond. It's like a southbound. I know it's free. A good Ryanair or EasyJet return. Yeah, I'd be down for that. It's been a while since I've been in the MAX. I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. See if I can get some, or even an EasyJet. Yeah, EasyJet. Merc, you gotta text me early in the morning. I'll be down for it. Guys, we should have flown on the first officer side. I think we're gonna stay on this side for a good portion of the flight. Something a little different. Don't ask me to land it from this side. I mean, I could. I'll do it for 50 subs. I'll probably end up off the runway, but I mean, I could try. Doesn't hurt to try. It's going to be an evening for me. So what time would it be for me, actually? Well, let me see. Vatsim event. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 12:30. I'm down for that. I think I'm going to do it with you. Psy Media has just subscribed. Welcome on board, my friend. Thanks so much. Welcome to Skymaster One. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. And a shout out to Miss UK. Subscribed yesterday. I probably missed it in the chat. But thank you so much. Return Lake 2? What, for today or tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll stream the whole day. I mean, like, why not? You tell me, let's do it. Unless I download Digital Combat Simulator and we start, doing some dog fighting. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, I am gonna put it. I am gonna install it again. I found I found enough space on one of my drives that I'll put it back on. CY Sauce says, hi, just here for the vibes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow, look at this. We just got a little jump in the sub count. Excellent, guys. Well, I mean, you know what? If you guys keep the subs coming in, and if they're legitimate subs, I mean, I know they are. But, you guys are going to prompt me to try to land it from the first officer side. Another sub. Thank you so much, James Rogerson. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm going to use EasyJet. It's been a while. I think I will, too. Actually, I wouldn't mind jumping back into the FS Labs. I miss the FS Labs. So what do you guys say? You think we should try to land in Hong Kong from the right side of the A380? Has anybody done it? Or will I be the first one on the streams too? If that's the case, I'll have to set up my camera views for this side. Or if you guys prefer the captain side, which is the side that we took off on, then we can do it. Either way, guys, it's going to be a challenge for me. But for the next little bit, we're going to sit on this side. I'll do the A320 CEO. I was looking at getting that, the tollless one. Actually, Merc, you kind of stopped me. I was going to buy the A330 from Tolis. You know, it is discounted. It's still very expensive for me, you know, with the Canadian dollar exchange. But I don't know. You know, you're not the first one to say that the textures are off. Gotta rep the FOs. That's funny. You guys want it? I'll do it. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I've streamed from the right side here, from the first officer side. But to land this, I mean, I probably could. But it is nice to get the view from the first officer side. I want to see if we're all lined up properly. Yeah, we are. Yep. The thing is, maybe we can, like that. Go up a bit here and that way there. Kind of like sitting up on the seat here for a little bit. Yeah, the A330 is not worth it. I know, it's a shame. I mean, it just needs maybe a facelift, you know, like a good texture overhaul. Of course, there's the Fearless. Was thinking about the Fearless. It's still on sale, I think, $50, 50 US. So it's like, you know, 125 CAD. Well, maybe not that much, but the freighter version is not for free. Like, it's not for free, but it's not discounted. Same with the Flight Factor. The Flight Factor cargo version, I'm gonna get that tomorrow. Like, I'll purchase it. You know, I'll get it all set up, and then maybe throughout the week we'll stream. I'll try my best to stream throughout the week, just because I'm not going to be here next weekend, next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But Monday I can stream. Monday I'll be home. I've got a day off. I'll try to stream. Look at the beautiful sunrise here. Sun's coming up nicely. I got from Singapore a little over an hour ago now. Let's just check the time here. Yeah, 1 hour and 5 minutes. A little over an hour ago. And, you know, we took off right with the sunrise. Very, very nice. A380, guys, by FlybyWire. Completely free. And it's looking good. It's performing good. Enjoying it. Look at this. Love the wing view. And then we'll jump back into the first officer side. Very nice. You guys want, we can put on a little bit of music for the cruise. In a little bit we can open up the Discord. We can have a look. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. Put on a little bit of jazz. A little bit of Skymaster playlist here. All free music here, by the way, guys. It's all copyright free. Actually, from YouTube. There we go. Turn it down nice on the background. Get the chill music happening, guys. Just sit back, relax. Enjoy the views. Enjoy the sounds. You guys want, we can do a little ASMR. No, I'm not going to whisper into the mic. Still chill out together. Get back into the flight deck here. It's looking good, folks. How's the FS 2024 performance compared to Flight Sim 2020? Thinking of finally getting it this winter. I mean, it's been so long now that I haven't been in Microsoft 2020. I couldn't give you an honest answer, but with the latest Sim update for beta, it's still in beta, but every at least every week they're upgrading the beta. I think they're going to release it soon. It's definitely getting better. I can't say enough good things about it. It is getting better. At least on my PC, the way I've got it set up. It's not without its hiccups, though. You know, sometimes I lose my settings. I get the occasional stutter, but that could be because of my internet connection. And, you know, the fact that I'm streaming, right? I've got a lot of things open in the background as well. You know, like to run the stream and all that sort of good stuff. But, no, I think it is the future, guys. You know, I wouldn't have recommended it when it first came out. It wasn't ready at all. It wasn't in any state to be to have been released. But it is now. Like if it came out looking like this last year, I mean, they should have just branded it Microsoft 2025 and released it now. Now it's starting to look good. So I recommend getting it. Yes. I mean, you can have a look at the way it's looking on my stream. If you guys want to know my computer specs, just type in !specs in the chat. It'll give you all the specifications of my computer that I'm using. And if you want the peripherals that I've got hooked up right now, plus some I've got to add !sim in the chat. I'll bring that all up. Merck says, I'm enjoying driving in an American truck currently on Vancouver. I got to get into that, man. You know, I think about it every so often. And it's just like, I'm not ready to go down that rabbit hole. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. It would be cool to truck drive, though. I'm not going to lie. Do a little bit of road raging too. Not actual road raging, but yelling at other drivers. Alright? That's as far as anyone should go with road rage. Like flip the bird, yell at him from your car, but some of the shit that goes on now, oh my goodness. It's dangerous, guys. It's dangerous. There he is, JSD. Look who's back. JSD is back. JSD, how much fried chicken have you had today, my friend? You're doing the 3-for-1 Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket special, eh? That's Canadian talk right there, eh? JSD, I want KFC. JSD, stop eating gummy bears. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind a gummy. Vitamin gummy, guys. Vitamin. Alright, now I'm kind of confused. Should I stay on the right side here? Kind of liking it better on the right side. Only 2 pieces, says JSD. Yeah, sure. Ha ha ha, 2. South Park taught me about Canadians. Yeah, Mike and Ike. Is it Mike and Ike, right? You know, they're not too far off, actually. We are like that. Actually, you know what? We're supposed to get a snowstorm tonight, so... Disney says it Joop Joops. I remember the Joop Joops. So you guys like the first officer side, or shall we switch over back to the captain? Take a look at the ground speed here. Now the winds have shifted a little bit. We've got a little bit of a headwind, 17 knots. It's not bad. It has dipped us down below 500 knots here, even though we are at an increased Machage, increased Mach number, but whatever. We're hovering around the 500. Sky, have you seen the new episode of South Park with Trump and Satan? Yeah, I did. I haven't watched South Park in a long time, but I did hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I remember the South Park with Saddam, and that killed me. Like that, it was a long time ago, guys. But yeah, South Park is something else. I used to watch it all the time. Flying YYZ to Hong Kong in the evening, so that's says Mr. Aviation. That's awesome. Where's Hunter? What's Hunter up to? Hunter's probably playing his guitar. We need Hunter back on the stream. Okay, Sky, it's been a week. It's grown back. Show your face. No, it hasn't grown back that good. Yeah, but if you guys are seeing my face, then you can't appreciate the beautiful airplanes. Still hear me. The face cam will be back. It will be back. Mr. Aviation 14 says snowstorm in the A380 for you. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to take a look at the weather after. I think we did get a advisory already. Actually, let me check. I did get a notification. Special weather statement from Environment Canada, issued at 5:39 p.m. Saturday, November 29th. Saturday, 29th of November, 2025. What it's saying is significant snow and strong winds expected Sunday. Shite. Total snowfall amount 5 to 10 centimeter. Lead challenging travel conditions. Strong southwest winds with gusts to 67. It sounds like it's going to be a blizzard. Anyhow, I'll be at home nice and toasty. I'll be simming all day tomorrow. From early morning, I'll get the tea. Guys, just stop the coffee again. Just doing the tea. I'll get the black tea on the kettle. And, yeah. Be doing some streaming. Got the chill vibes going, guys. Let's go. Can we hit 1770? 1770 on the subs. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Maybe we'll get a poll up. See if you guys want to see a right side landing or a left side landing. Then I'm cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. Merck says, I was thinking for the event tomorrow, it's kind of hard where we should depart and go in the across the pond. It's super interesting. Hold on, I was thinking for the event tomorrow, it's kind of hard where we should depart. And go. Oh, it's up to you if you want to do. If there's another route you want to do, let's go. I'm up for it tomorrow. Tell me the airplane. Tell me the route. And let's do it. I'll follow your lead for tomorrow, Merck. And I'll stream it. Mr. Aviation says I'm cooked. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll depart at 12:35 a.m. There you go. JSD says when you wake up, nothing's on the ground. There you go. JSD, the meteorologist from Environment Canada. The senior climatologist in the house. Thank you for the heads up there, JSD. JSD in another round of KFC. Okay, the winds get bad there real quick. You know, the winds, I mean, we do get the occasional, like, windstorm, but they're more frequent in the fall and in the spring. In the summer, it's just downright humid here. Humid, like it's just hot. Just hot and humid. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, they think Canada, you know, like that we're living in igloos 24, you know, like 24/7, 365, but it's actually, it gets really, really warm, especially around the Great Lakes here. Oh my goodness. Kyrie says check general. All right, let me have a look at the general, and then if you guys want, I can put it up on the screen. If not, all you guys got to do is exclamation Discord in the chat, and then free to join. I wouldn't mind getting the Discord to go up. All right, so what do we got on the chat? Can someone help me? Hello, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not in a position right now where I can help just because I'm streaming, but I'll have a look at it after. Kyrie, thank you for the heads up. If anybody else wants to, you know, take a look at the general, maybe we can help out a fellow Discord member. This event takes long. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, like I mean, we could do something else. There's some easy jobs. I'm thinking about buying Oslo from. Actually, Orbix is selling it. It's like really good discounted on Orbix. Maybe some like Oslo, maybe some other European cities or airports. I know Inibil's just released Manchester. Take a look at it. I don't know how expensive that is. I kind of get scared, you know, when the conversion is from British pounds to Canadian dollars, because, it's brutal. I sent the routes we can do for tomorrow. Where did you send it? In the routes? In this chat, really? Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, I'd say Naples to Bergamo, and then Bergamo all the way to south. Okay, let me write that down. I'm gonna write that down. So Naples to Bergamo. And these are real routes, right? I'm gonna see if I can get the A321 FS Labs all optimized. I'd do it. Sky, I need your help. You can't hear stream. Streaming, yeah. Well, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm streaming. Like, what? I can't stop the streaming. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me read this. I'll read it. I just want to see what's going on. Okay, so Kyrie got the exception breakpoint. A breakpoint has reached. Occurred in the application at location. Hey all, says Darren. Business class 123, which is JSD, says hello, Darren. Hi. Can someone help me, says Shredell. What do you need help with, says Chase. I haven't seen Chase in the stream in a long, long time. My photogrammetry doesn't even work when turned on. Could be your Wi-Fi connection. Damn, I never had that problem. Just JSD has brought this to my attention, and you know, he's kind of placed urgency on it, so we've got to try to help out. You know, JSD is a very good Samaritan who walks around with a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken under his shoulder, under his arm. Can you maybe go show me? Okay, I'm not home. Later, maybe find Reddit. I tried. First to read is what the Merc. There's Merc putting in his. Merc's gonna help. enables to learn yeah, I already wrote it down. Real-world flight ops usually done by AIDA Airways or EasyJet. I wouldn't mind doing some EasyJet. I haven't done EasyJet in a while. Jade Over says, is Chase studying Sky? I have no idea what happened to Chase. Not sure. JSD says lol. But guys, if you join the Discord, !Discord, I wouldn't mind getting like 200, at least 200 members in the Discord. It's free. Free to join. You don't have to chat. You can observe some of the conversations, the pics. My favorite sub-channel in there is the food pics. I always love a good food picture. Better than Taco Bell, Sky. It is. I love KFC. I love it. Now, every KFC is different locally. There's two around my house, and they're both good. Maybe I'll buy some KFC for tomorrow. But just KFC, no coleslaw or anything. Mrs. Skymaster has found a hack for coleslaw. It's the best coleslaw I've ever had. I don't know where she found the, like the dressing ingredients to make it. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Shout out to Mrs. Skymaster. Rick says, do you want me to send the IKO codes for the airports? I've sent, but you already signed everything since I sent it. Yeah, I already wrote it down, so I'll take a look at it tomorrow morning. Or even after the stream, I'll take a look to see if I can pick up these airports, if they're good. And like payware, and we'll fly it. If not, I'll just see if I can find some freeware. 2 for $1 bucket. JSD, I never heard that. Usually I get these notifications because I'm like such a frequent AFC. I mean, I just eat it all the time. And guys, I'm not even joking. I really do. I never got a notification for it. I remember back in the day they used to give us this, they used to give us buttered bread. Oh my god, here in Canada, oh my god, it was so good. Buttered bread, they used to give you the McCain cake, part of the special. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Good old days. Even though, the food now has changed too. I don't know if it's healthier now, but kind of liked it before. Or maybe as I'm getting older, my taste buds are changing. On the app only, in not in store special. What does that mean? I have to order it on the app and then pick up? Talk to me, JSD. How do I go about doing this? You seem like you're very tech savvy. I don't normally order things off apps. Merck says I was eating a good, tasty chocolate cake right now. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind that. Guys, if you ever want to satisfy your sweet tooth, just have a banana. Really. Bananas. I eat 3 bananas because monkeys never clap. JSD says yes. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to jump back on the captain's side here for a little bit. And right on time here, guys. Look at this on the top of the navigational display. Look at that, guys. X marks the spot. Top of descent, guys. Way beyond 480 nautical miles. But we do have it in view. In view as in on the navigational display. Frank Gal, I don't know what you're trying to say. Don't talk gibberish. Oh, I saw it. Actually, that's pretty creative. I don't know how the fuck you did that, but yeah, he took it. Oh my god. All right, guys. I have to. Not that I'm not appreciative of it, as in like the artistic work, but I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to remove that. Well done, though. Well done. Order an app, pick your store close to you, and pay on the app, and go pick up. Holy crap! That's awesome. Guys, we're looking for 6 more subs today. Can we do it? Will we do it? Here it is. The Skymaster Special. Bananas aren't even that sweet. Yeah, they are. I mean, if you let them ripen. Or have like a teaspoon of honey. JSD, what are you going on about, JSD? I want KFC now. And shout out to that guy who drew that picture. That's awesome. Kyrie, that's because you eat shit bananas. You're supposed to wait until they're sweet. Holy shit. I forgot to click the like button. What, Jed? Do it now. Zerpopoli over on Twitch. Welcome on board, my friend. Hey, your stream is really well. I love becoming dedicated fan and support you. Mind adding me on the Discord? No problem. How about you follow me as well, and I will follow you on the Discord. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in over on Twitch. Guys, I am streaming on Twitch right now, too. We're only at 48 followers there, but if we can get up to 50 there, that'd be pretty cool. Say night jam with Skymaster. I'm down for that. I like the sound of that. That sounds pretty cool. 20 likes. Holy smokes. Are we? Did we hit it? Yeah, let's go, boys. Love it. Let's get 10 more subs on that road to 2,000. Can you imagine if we end the year with 2,000? I'd actually be impressed. I'd be happy. Slow and steady wins the race. Ah, we got another one. Yes. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Kyrie says, fun fact, if you say subscribe, it'll have the F subscribe button light up. Let's do it. Let's light it up, boys. Top of the sun. In view. And airborne now for 1 hour and a half. Shall we do a return? I wonder how long the return will be. Actually, you know what? It might be the same time. Actually, maybe even less. The winds are light. But I think we should go back in the A350. Just stay up all night streaming. A marathon. Just keep playing the same playlist over and over. It's nice and quiet. I like it. Oh, we got a little bit of ground control up here. Oh, see Vatsim radar. I guess people are waking up on the other side of the world here. Where's my Vatsim radar? Here it is. Oh, it's only VVTS. I wanted to buy Bangkok too, like the Bangkok scenery, but it's so expensive. We gotta start streaming on the other side here. Yes, go back in the A350. I'm tempted to. I mean, we could. I'd be down for it. I'll just get a cup of tea. I'm up for it if you guys are. 3 hours. It'll be a 6-hour stream. Be done by like midnight. Yeah, okay, you stay up all night, says JSD. JSD has called me out. He knows me. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make it, but I mean, I could try. Kyrie says do Singapore to New York instead of a bunch of smaller flights. Oh my goodness. I'll save that for like when we hit a big milestone. And I don't even know how I'd be able to do that. Mary says, are you shitting me? I mean, would we even have enough fuel to do it? Blue skies and tailwinds, my friends. Look at this. Got the 2 engines. Kind of makes me want to get the A340 now. I'm so tempted to buy the one from Indie Builds. I really am. But I know as soon as I get it, Tolas and Aerosoft, they're going to say, oh yeah, we're releasing. And then I don't want to have 2. 2,000 stream? I mean, we could do a long haul, but not that. That's like a super long haul. I think it's like how many hours is that? Like 16 hours? If you do the A350 Ultra long range, you would have enough fuel since the tanks are triple the times bigger. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's just it. I mean, with even the range of these aircraft. Like, that route would be out of range. The one we're doing is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Darren Vox in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Got the chill music going on. Going down. Turn it up a bit here. Let's get into the groove. Just watching the engines here. I don't know if we can pan out. I think there's a little bit of wiggle in them too. Not now, but when they're sitting on the ground, I could have sworn I saw them wiggling, but I mean, I don't know why they would on the ground unless it was like a hurricane outside, but what do you guys think of this angle? Does this look more better, or did you like them the way they were before? By the way, Sky, tomorrow you will enjoy as F. The flights tomorrow, Italy is super beautiful on Microsoft Flight Simulator, especially the South Coast. I gotta pick up some of the scenery then. I gotta see if it's discounted and I'll do it. Yeah, all of Europe has some beautiful, beautiful places. I mean, it's not just Europe, the entire world. The entire world has beautiful places. Some of them aren't as known as other parts, but skip this track, says Kyrie. You don't like it? I thought you guys liked it. All right, Kyrie. All right, I'll change it for you. Here, I'll put it down a bit. I know not everybody likes the same songs. I get like that sometimes too. There's certain songs that I just they irk me. Kyrie, sorry about that, Kyrie. I saw it, but, Nightbot has held it. It's all good, guys. This is my favorite one. I'll go back to it, and then we'll jump back to this one. I like this one. It's called Traverse the Sky. Holy smokes, man. We're almost at 1770. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Appreciate it. Sometimes you gotta crank up the tunes. I know it's YouTube. I mean, I wish I could play like proper music, but whatever, right? This looks pretty. Looks pretty good. Got the engines, the Christmas lights are on, the overlay. Holy smokes, it's all coming together. Darren, how are you doing, Sky? I'm doing well, Darren. How are you? Xmas tunes? I don't know if they have them. I don't know if they're copyright. Like, you know, you gotta be very careful with YouTube and copyrighted stuff. Like, the bots are out. Like, the bots are just scouring. If they hear something, you know, and if they flag you, I don't want to get a strike. I don't want to get a copyright strike, so. Where's the song? Which one? My song? Okay, it's coming right after this one. Hang tight. I mean, they're only like 2 minutes long. And Kyrie, I'll flag that song when you're on. We won't play it. Ooh, this looks even better this side. Look at that. You know, maybe what we'll do is windwalk. Darren, you ready for the snow? There's snow coming tonight. I don't know, I kind of get worried, you know, because sometimes if Environment Canada downplays it, like it ends up being more than what it is. And I've been hearing a lot of stuff. Oh, look at this, I just lost 2 subs. Like, what the hell? The bots. Guys are killing me. Look at this. You know what? That looks pretty cool. Another one. Holy crap. I guess someone doesn't like music. This song will put me to sleep, says JSD. Okay, I'll turn it down. Guys are supposed to like songs. It's not even that loud. I mean, I could crank it. I'll crank the next one. I'll probably lose more subs for it. Here it is, Pereira. There's my song. What airlines are you flying for, says Darren? We are Singapore Airlines today. All right, we're at 24 likes, guys. Let's keep those likes coming. And we're aiming for 1770 on the subs. That top of descent now a little over 480 nautical miles away. We might end up doing a return too. Yeah, Darren, here you go. Have a look. Have a look from the outside. I do apologize, guys, for the sound. Singapore Airlines. Now you're talking. Yeah, this song, right? It's looking good. And we're doing good. I mean, we're making good time here. The winds are very light. 480 nautical miles is far away still, but whatever. We'll get there. I don't know how I'm going to land this aircraft. Believe it. Can't hear the music. Do you guys want to hear the music or not? I mean, I ended up losing some subs over the music, I think. But then again, you know what? It is my channel, so I want to play the music. I'll play the music. Darren says, looking good. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's go, guys. On our way to Hong Kong. Come on, only 200 something more subs. I would love it if we could hit that. I mean, it's never happened on my channel, like ever. I mean, but like, I don't think it happens on a lot of people, and unless you're what's that guy's name? I Show Speed. Oh, very close to the. Actually, we'll slow it down a little bit here. Yeah, we're just on the edge there. I think the winds are shifting. We'll bring it down. Not a problem here, guys. We'll keep it right here, right on the edge. Yeah, I mean, it's never happened on my stream, you know, where like I get over 100 subs like in 24 hours. Never, ever. That would be crazy if that happened. Maybe one day it will. But yes, if we get up to 2,000, I'll do some crazy long haul. I'll do it. Alright, so what song were we at? Yeah, I think we left off at this one. I just skipped a whole bunch of tracks that we already played. Slow and steady, it'll come. Yeah. You liking all the snow? Darren, I haven't been outside yet. I haven't looked at the radar, but I am like ready for it. We're ready for it. I think there's going to be another one coming after this one that's coming tomorrow, and then another one after that. Some of the guys that I follow on YouTube, like, you know, like Ryan Hall and all those guys, they're saying, like, especially the area where we're in right now, it's going to be a conveyor belt of storms throughout the winter. I mean, it's yet to be seen, of course, but heck, I don't mind the snow, you know, before Christmas. After Christmas and after the New Year, not so much, but bring it on for the holidays. And snow days too, yeah, you got it. Too bad I don't have the Concorde. We could have taken the Concorde back. Can you imagine? Do the flight in like 20 minutes. Oh, look, the subs are coming back. Holy smokes. I guess the song, they approved the song. Thank you for that, guys. Can you imagine if the ticker just starts going now and then we get 2,000 tonight? Oh my goodness. I'd probably shout at the top of my lungs. Be like so excited. It would be cool though. And then tomorrow I'd have to commit to a long haul. Of course, within fuel range of the aircraft. I wonder how far I can go in the A380. I haven't checked. Could definitely go far. Like we could do the like Hong Kong to like Sydney or something. I think that's a good long haul. Merck says a little birdie told me that Sky will reach 1,800 by December. Oh, that would be so cool, Merck. I like the little birdie. All right, less than 480 nautical miles for that top of descent. Shall we start planning for the descent now? Nope. We got lots of time, guys. And actually, you know what? Sometimes your eyes, you know, are the best receptors of picking up information. But look at this. Look at this ahead of us. It's like a wall of cloud. 1769 on the subs. Holy guys. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know about the cloud layer here now. Like, this is... looks like we're getting into some weather. Too bad we don't have the radar working. Anyway, it just looks like it's high cloud. Sky, yeah, you gotta prepare for the arrival. Sits. I mean, we could look at them now, but we don't have to do anything with them just yet. For a new year, we gotta do a Trans-Pacific. I'd be down for that. Actually, yeah, that'd be so cool to do that. A-Town has just subscribed. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. And to Skymaster 1 aboard Singapore Airlines flight 1759 or 759 with service from Singapore to Hong Kong today. Real world route. Got a little bit of background music going. Talking about Trans-Pacific flights, long haul flights. I know you guys want to see the long hauls. Be nice to do one in a 747. All right, we've just over just a little bit. No worries. Let's bring down the speed a little bit. A little fluctuation. Now that's because the weather up here. It just looks like we're entering a different front. Yeah, see the winds now are slightly leading up. I don't know why the X is on here. Yeah, they're all over the place. I don't know if that's a Microsoft glitch. For New Year's, we got a Trans-Pacific. Sorry, I read that. MCR Sniper, welcome on board. I'm 38 now and was first introduced to flight sim in my early years of school. Always loved it. Add to that, my dad is being an aviation mechanic. Verdict on the PS5 release. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Excellent, excellent. Haven't got any information now on the release for PS5. I do know that they are going to be bringing it out officially to the platform. I'm not sure how it's going to go on console. They are optimizing it for Xbox One or the latest Xbox, and now for PS5. I think PS5 is a really good console as well. You know, with that, they are bringing special equipment, you know, for you to experience flight. I've looked at some of the joysticks that they're coming out, like the handheld joysticks that have like throttles and mixture controls and all that. Looks very promising, very exciting. In terms of a whole, getting more people interested in flight simulation and aviation, I think it's wonderful that it's going cross-platform. Really, I do. More people getting interested, more potential developers, and then furthering the overall, I call it the flight sim industry. So really excited for that. Personally, if you're gonna go really deep into the rabbit hole, I try to get it all on the PC. I think PC right now will give you the best experience. You know, until the consoles get a little bit better, a little more powerful maybe. But you know, the fact that it's coming cross-platform is still welcome. Yeah, great question. Welcome to the channel. Merck says Trans-Pacific flight in the 747-200, only steam gauges, no classic FMS. Oh, I would love that. You know, should I just pick it up tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't stream it tomorrow. I'd have to like spend some time learning how to fly it. You know, we could do LA to like Australia. I've actually flown that route in a 747-400 many years ago. Yeah, we flew Qantas from Los Angeles to Melbourne. I have relatives in Melbourne, and yeah, it was great. I love the 747. Love it. We're overspeeding again. It's just that we're encountering some winds here. A little bit of turbulence. Just pushing us over into it just a little bit. Do a PA, says Kyrie. We'll do one in a bit. Man, PC and Microsoft is a console, man. Yeah. I'd go PC. But I mean, now with all the hardware coming out, all the different types of hardware, it's not going to be long until they've got a flight deck that you can just click together, like a Lego set, like an oversized Lego set, and you'll be good to go. You can hook it up to your PS5 or Xbox or PC, and you'll be ready to go. That I see that happening in the next little while, which is far from how sim is like when flight sim first came out, and I was there for the beginning. I got interested in flight sim when it first came out, like way over 20 years ago. Sure, I was younger, but I was old enough to understand it, or at least to figure it out and play it. Sniper says the biggest worry, how will it run? Can see it being a far cry from some top-end PCs, but hoping it's just enjoyable. Yeah, that's the thing. The console version might not be exactly the same as the PC version. I mean, I don't know how the developers are going to go about optimizing it. Will it be a different version? Will you only be able to set your graphics setting to a certain level? Will they be preset? I don't know how it's going to go. Or are they going to optimize it so good for the consoles that if you are on a PC, it'll be like 50 times better running it on a PC? I don't know how they're going to go about doing it, but the fact that they're bringing it out to multi-console is still really, really cool. Now, the other end, if I want to play devil's advocate, some people might say that the fact that it is coming out on console now, it's a video game now. It's like Call of Duty, or it's like this. It's just like an arcade game, and it's not a true simulator anymore. I've already heard talk about that. I look at some of the Reddit posts. The comparison between X-Plane 12, which by the way is an excellent flight simulator. It really is good. It won't be long until I'm back flying in X-Plane as well, but I do occasionally stream it here on Skymaster 1. But yeah, anyway, the argument on Reddit now is, not argument, but the talk is that, Microsoft now is kind of becoming an arcade game where X-Plane 12 is more true to flight sim, or like to a proper simulator. Civa system on old planes is such a pain in the ass. I've never programmed one. I would love to. I mean, that's another reason why to get the airplane, but I'd have to spend some time getting familiar with it. Can only imagine how it would fly. I mean, I just have to pick it up, and I don't know the range of the 747-200. Would we be able to go to LA to say like LA to not Melbourne, but LA to Sydney? I don't even think we can get to there. Or maybe we could. I know the range on the 400 is like significantly higher than 200. Flight from LAX to Kai Tak. Oh my god, I used to watch the videos of Kai Tak back in my early days. Loved it. I used to watch them. I can still occasionally find them on YouTube. I mean, they're not the best quality, but some of the landings there quite spectacular, and I know a lot of pilots loved it. Very, very challenging approach. Can we get an estimate on when the face cam will be back? Maybe next week. I'm literally feeling my beard now. I think maybe by next week. It'll be back. I mean, my beard is here. It's just low. It's short, very short. But face cam will definitely come back. TJ Turner in the house, welcome on board. It's always was a video game, an RPG. Well, there you go, right? I mean, these are the type of arguments, like not arguments, but points that some folks are making. I don't see it as that. I don't see it as a video game. I mean, but that's because I'm virtually flying on a PC here. I've got a yoke in front of me. I've got the side stick. I've got the throttle from Wing here that has a backlight. I've got the overhead panel from Rosefire that was gifted the channel from Destro Dom. Like, just wonderful. I've got the MCDUs. It's amazing. Like, this is so much better than it was when I first started simming 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago, I got into it. And it's just a matter of time, like I said, where they're going to build every component and you're going to be able to, like, Lego piece it together. You're going to be able to click it all together and you've got it. Strap on like 3 or 4 PlayStation 5s. I don't know. Try to, I can't remember the name of it, where you just get them all together and crossfire. No, it's a cross. I can't remember the name of it, but get enough power coming out of there. You could run a actual flight deck in your house. Currently eating a piece of white chocolate. It's been years since I ate one, and it's so tasty. Yeah, I love white chocolate. Love it, love it. I love chocolate in general. Especially Purdy's. Purdy's? I think it's called Purdy's. They have it here. I don't know if it's all over the world or if it's like from England, from London. It's here. I don't know, but it's so good. They've got this salted caramel, like chocolate square. Oh my god, and there's like chunks of salt. If you've ever eaten salt and sweet together at the same time, oh my goodness, like the flavor. It's mouth-watering. Feeling the beard just like Steve Jobs holding the chin. Yeah, there you go. Tired waiting for Navigraph to update my nav data. Really? I updated it when the update got pushed through and it was like almost instant. I'm going to turn up the brightness here. I guess we're going to stay on the first captain side for the landing. I try my best to get a nice greaser. Out of all the airplanes that I've flown across the various simulators, including P3D, this one is the hardest to land. Up in the A380 at CYXU in sim many moons ago. Nice. Yeah, it won't be long now here, guys. Actually, you know what? It's still far away. It is coming in on the range thing, on the navigational display here. A little over 320 nautical miles. It won't be long until it's actually, 80 nautical miles, and then that's when we'll start planning for the arrival. What I was going to do, and I got distracted with something, the Vatsim radar. I want to see, there is, where is Hong Kong? Ooh, there's a lot of airplanes there. A lot is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 departures, but no one's online, which is okay. And we're one more away, guys, from 1770. Who's up for a return other than JSD? Can you imagine? Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come right back. Hold on. Check. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Just had to step away for a second. Hopefully, I'll get an iPhone upgrade for Christmas. Nice. I actually want to get the Galaxy Fold. I was looking at it today. We were doing a little bit of Christmas shopping, and I'll tell you, it looks amazing. Can't believe how flat they've made it. It's so thin. Hopefully I win the lottery for Christmas, JSD. Me too. You have Sky. It works, so why change? No, I mean, I wanted to upgrade it. Like, what the hell? Why not? I always want to try new tech. Actually, I was thinking about trading it in for it. How far are you from top of descent? Excellent question. Let's have a look at the navigational display. We are just a little under 320 nautical miles away from the top of descent. Been airborne now for 2 hours and 7 minutes. It's a 3 hour and 16 minute flight, so a little over an hour left. It's shorter than yesterday's flight. And yesterday's flight we did actually pretty quickly. I enjoyed yesterday's flight. And I'm really, really enjoying the A350. The A350 now, guys, if you haven't picked it up already, it's a really good wide-body aircraft. Really, really good. Make sure you do the perf data. Yeah, right? We'll do it. I'll have it all set up here. Perf. And then we'll go to the... We'll enter all of this information. Not yet. But we got time, you know? Lol, an hour still. What, you don't want... And you're the one who wanted me to do a return. Return means I go back. Back to Singapore. I mean, if I had Vietnam scenery, I'd probably just go back to Vietnam. I don't know. You know, how much is it? I mean, I checked. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend... I don't know if I want to spend that money for it, you know, because I go to... I'm not going to be going there all the time, so. My phone won't make the landing. I have to go charge it, but I'm lazy to get it out of my comfy chair. All right, fair. You gotta get a charger right on your chair. But thanks for stopping in, Darren. Always a pleasure seeing you in here. Who said silence is the best reply to a fool? Oh my God. Merc, what are you trying to say? What are you going on about, Sky? I don't know. I had a nice dinner. Oh, this track's not available. Oh. What the heck? Interesting. I guess one of the songs got removed off the playlist. Jesney, you said still an hour. And then I said, you said before that you wanted me to do a return. What happened to Hunter? I guess Hunter's playing his guitar. Okay, return trip. Yeah, now you say it. Let's do it, Sky, says JSD. I'll do it if we get up to 1,800 in the next hour. Can you imagine? It's only like 31 more subs. Look at the winds now. They've shifted. Now they're on my tail. 521 on the ground speed. I bet you can't make it. Yeah, I know. I probably can. I'm already getting sleepy right now. But I might be able to make it back to Vietnam. Now, like I said, I was looking through the sales yesterday, the scenery sales. Oh man, China's got some... Sorry, you guys, excuse me. China's got some really, really good sceneries. I would love to get them all, but they're so expensive. Laugh my ass off, it's crazy. He always uses the 1777 call sign every flight. Who does? Have I been? Or is that Hunter? I'm kind of lost now, guys. Kyrie says I always use 1423 every flight. I used to have just one, but I can't even remember what it. I kind of like this. It just reflects my sub count. I mean, I can only do it until 10,000, right? So once I get up to 10,000, then I'll have to adopt a call sign. Kind of like XP72. Yeah, 1423 every flight. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, XP uses 2608, I think, or 2806. 2806. And he doesn't even say like zero. He calls it there's nothing wrong with that. It's his call sign. The only thing China is weird. Hold on. Merck says the only thing China is weird is then using the metric system on aviation. Yes, you can't say feet. Yes. Yeah, even on Vatsim. Really? How do I get meters? Uh-oh. How do I get meters on this? I know there's a switch there somewhere. Mark, you're my first officer. Just hook up the meters. No, it's true, guys. JSD. Yeah, when you get into Chinese airspace, it's all metric. I think Russian airspace is like that too. I think Russian is metric too. I mean, come on, guys. The world is on metric, other than United States. I mean, everything should be metric, right? The funny thing with aviation, it's a mix of both. For like the rest of the world, for America, it's all imperial. I think it's called imperial system. So they're in pounds and feet. Don't worry, Hong Kong isn't affected by this. Nice. The circle thing above the altitude selector. Circle thing above the altitude. Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh my goodness. Staring at me right in the face. There it is. So how do we say this? Flight level 118990. I don't even know. But yeah, you guys are great first officers. I'm not worried about it. Let's just not go into Chinese airspace. Russia doesn't use the metric system on aviation, weirdly. Oh, I could have sworn some aircraft report in meters. Could have sworn. Or it might just be the military. I don't know. Okay, 240 nautical miles for that top of descent, guys. Are we going to do a return? If we do a return, I'm gonna do the deboarding. Like I'll actually deboard the airplane using GSX, and then I'll take like a 15 or 20 minute break, or we can go somewhere else from Hong Kong. Something short. Do it in the wide body. I wouldn't mind going back into the A350, to be honest. I would have to update the stream title too, of course. Flight level is just the same. It's just when it's not standardized pressure. Nice. We should do LAX to KSFO on a GA aircraft. I mean, the 2 points together are good. I just don't like. I mean, I fly GA in real life, so. Yeah, I don't want to do it on the sim. I've done a lot of GA flying, a lot. Interesting flight. It's all over a water. Most of it is literally just water, like over water. A little bit of wing flex there. I do like that. I don't think the FS Labs has wing flex. That's a shame. It's such a good airplane, you know. I do like the FS Labs. But the A380 is coming along nice. Well, I'm gonna be flying it more often. For sure. All you gotta do, guys, when you get it, if you're using joysticks or flight sticks, just play around with your sensitivity settings, and you know, get it catered to the way that you like it, and yeah, it feels pretty good. The views, though, yeah, it is nice. Still with you dudes at work, teaching a kid dance song. Nice. Vaughn William is still in the house. Room's tiny. Hello, Captain America. Thank you. Welcome on board, my friend. How's the flight sim going so far? It's going good. We're in the A380. Jump out here. So far, good. Now, guys, I don't know how the landing's going to be. I'm probably not going to get a good landing in. I'll try my best, but we'll see. I don't even know if the reverse thrusters work. We'll see. Like I said, I tested it. I played around with the sensitivity settings for the yoke, the rudder pedals. I got most of the throttle mapped out because I did buy the Winwing Ursa throttle. Loving it, loving it. Most of that's mapped out. Did a couple of takeoffs, but no landings. The last time I landed this was in Microsoft 2020, and it was long ago. I think we flew to India with it, which I wouldn't mind going back, guys. I'm probably going to pick up the Mumbai scenery too. It's on sale. We need a poll channel in the Discord. Am I wrong, or they changed the engine sounds too? Yes, I think they did. I haven't looked through the notes, but it is better. It sounds better. It feels better. It looks better. Performs better. And on top of that, guys, like I said, it's free. Free. Now, like I said, on the back burners, guys, on the back of my mind is the A340. When Aerosoft and Tolis drop theirs, if they do it before the end of the year, I mean, I don't know how long I can wait. But I would love to do an A340 flight on Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, the other bit of good news, guys, is FSS, which I do own the E175, E170, even 175. They're finally going to, hopefully they're going to be bringing out the autopilot. I think it now in the first week of December. So if that happens, I do own the aircraft. I'll update it. I'll get myself re-familiar, and we'll do a lot of regional flying. And I know the Embraer is used all over the world, so be able to do a lot of short, multiple hops. Like we'll do, you know, point A, point B, back to point A, or we'll do an ABC, or we'll do an ABCD, whatever. You know, like point A, B, and C, D. But I'm excited for that aircraft too. That's a long time in the making. If they pull it off, I mean, it could be a big flop, be a big disappointment. But heck, I bought it knowing that it wasn't a complete aircraft, picked it up for a good deal, and whatever, you know. Sometimes it'll be worth the wait. Sometimes it's worth the wait. Bacon Aviation YouTube in the house. Welcome aboard. Love the name. Yo, I'm new to your channel. Excellent. Welcome on board. Appreciate you guys. Guys, don't forget to like, drop a big thumbs up. All you gotta do is press the thumbs up button. Show your support. And of course, if you're new, please consider subscribing. Always welcome you all aboard Skymaster 1. Rooms Tiny says, hey, guess what, Captain America? I'm currently doing a Vatsim test, knowledge requirement for allow access to the server. But for the test knowledge, I'm taking my time to really understand. That's the way to go. Yeah. You want to make sure that you're ready and prepped. I mean, it's with a lot of things in life, so you're doing the right thing. Excellent. All the best. Keep studying. And when you're ready, we'll welcome you on Vatsim. May I know, are you using Vatsim? I am indeed on Vatsim right now. Is anybody on Vatsim right now in the area? Nope. It's just me. But I am on Vatsim. Most of the time I am on Vatsim. Vatsim, and I'm on Volanta right now. So if you guys want to drop, sorry, a friend request on Volanta, I'd be more than happy to add you. You guys can check out my stats. Not the best stats, but they are available. I think most of my landings are okay. I don't know what the landing on this is going to be. This is the second scariest aircraft for me. The other one I said it before, I haven't talked about it in a long time, especially with the recent events with the UPS aircraft, but if you go back to some of the earlier streams way before the accident, I always had trouble flying the MD-11. Great aircraft, TFDI. I can't wait until it comes out for Microsoft 2024, but me and that airplane, yikes. We just don't get along. Bacon Aviation joined Discord. Welcome on board. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, my man. I watch YouTubers such as AF Pilot 95, Air Force Pilot. Yeah. I'm subscribed to him. You know, he doesn't do a lot of content now, but yeah. Oh yeah, his Vatsim stuff is so funny. Love it. You are, yeah, I know. That's right. You're an excellent first officer. But we'll keep it at 39. But yeah, you're right. I had a step climb. It was even in the notes. I saw it in the beginning. In the beginning of the stream when we were briefing the flight plan. So 390-400, back down to 390, and then back up to 400 at Carso. Meh. Top of descent coming up. We'll just start planning for that. How are we looking for fuel? Fuel on board, we're 22,800 kilograms. We're good. Here's the stats here for the fuel. Even the temperature, cockpit temperature right now, 21 degrees. Inside, 24. That might be a little bit hot, actually. You know what? Let's turn that down a bit. Oh yeah, why is that on hot? And why didn't my purser come up and tell me? Alright, that should start coming down. Let's see, will it start coming down? Take a look at the cabin pressure. I'm frying the passengers. Here it is. It's starting to come down. We want to get it down to 21 degrees. 21 is always comfortable. It should be even a little cooler, actually. You should try to fly Singapore A350-900. Singapore to JFK, yikes. No, that won't happen today, guys. This is like when Lufthansa flies long-haul aircraft on short-haul flights. Is what you're doing, really? I wish Malaysia Airline had the A350. I would do Kuala Lumpur to Newark. There's my dog wishing me a happy landing. Oh, we lost the sub. Getting so close to 1770 here. And the temperatures are coming down inside the deck here. So not in the flight deck, but in the cabin. We haven't got cabin altitude. 7,000 feet. That's a little high, but whatever. Poor passengers are getting the hot summer treatment in the back. Yeah, right? Justin Ace 88, welcome on board. That's a cool name. Love it. My dogs too. Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. Thank you. Welcome on board, my friend. All right, looking at the navigational display, guys. Top of descent, getting awfully close. Once it gets a little closer, sorry about that. My dogs are playing downstairs now. I've got two of them, and they like to do the 7 o'clock zoomies. Kyrie says crank up the aft cabin heat. Oh my goodness. I think we're good. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, we're all good. We'll put JSD down here. We'll put him in the cargo hold. JSD! I just installed XCSL model matching for X-Plane Tour, and they're looking like really. I got to take a look at that. Everyone who hasn't joined the Discord, please join, says JSD. Thank you for that, my friend. I gotta make sure that I get the. Oh yeah, this is. I gotta make sure that I get the. Camera views set. Here's that. Looks good. For the landing. The landing's gonna be crazy, guys. I'll try to hand fly it. Put me down with the luggage? That's what you think of me? No, come on, man. I'm just joking. Come on. Yeah, man, every time I do a cabin tour, you know where you sit. Your first premium class. Although, you know, if the airline was offering like a, you know, cargo hold seat or a crate, you know, for like $50 to the other side of the world, would you take it? I'd probably take it. You know, as long as it's like, I don't know, like pressurized at least, you know. I'd take it. Save a buck, you know. All right, let's see how the performance is going to handle here now once we start getting closer to the land. Over open water, you know, it doesn't really affect the performance. There's nothing to render other than the clouds, but let's see. Let's see if FlybyWire will hold. Now, I have been in the A350 for the last couple of flights. You guys can check out the previous streams. You know, it did get updated twice in the last month. The Inibilt's A350, and no performance issues. It's really good. Justin Ace, I haven't been here in a while because I'm working abroad still. Nice. That's all right. Always welcome you back. What do you think, man? Should we start getting set up for the arrival already? Or we still have time? Kyrie says, can I get some red wine on the top floor 5K or fifth row in the middle? I don't know how the A380 rows are. Okay, we'll do it. Let me read a few of the messages and we'll go. In the video of the A350 Cold and Dark tutorial, do I need to make a flight plan in SimBrief first? Yes, and then you import it over. Justin says, thanks, guy. You're welcome, Justin. You're always welcome back. All right, so let's go ahead and do a little bit of in-flight services right before we get ready for the arrival here. I'll do it quickly here. We need to go on the fifth row on the top. And we're giving Kyrie some wine. Because he's more scared of the landing than I am. And nothing like a glass of wine to calm the nerves. I'm not promoting here, guys, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 5 is the galley here, so we'll just go right up in here. Actually, you know, Kyrie, here's your seat. You got the emergency row seat. Here you go, Kyrie. Here's your glass of wine. What else did you order? A glass of red wine. Here you go. To calm the nerves. Excellent. All right. Make our way back into the flight deck here. Instantly, a little bit of door. Bacon Aviation says thanks. We're almost there, guys. Are we ready for a return? That's funny. Let's have a look at the Vatsim radar. Yeah, a couple of airplanes on the ground there, but it shouldn't be a problem. Press shift and space at the same time, Bacon. By the way, how do you move back to the cockpit directly from the cabin? There you go. Helping each other. Oh, I'm losing the subs again. Come on, guys. I think it's bots. Oh, they're coming down again. Someone's playing. All right, 80 nautical miles, guys. I think now's the time. Now's the time to start getting it ready. All right, perfect. Right on the 80 nautical mile mark. I'm happy with that. We're going to go ahead now and brief the arrival weather. We'll get all the information, plug it in. Just the same as we would if we were in a narrow-bodied aircraft, Airbus. We're looking at Hong Kong International on the 29th from 21 Zulu. Actually, we should look at this up here. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, I'm just kidding. Final course there. We'll take the weather 080 at 5. Greater than 10 miles. Visibility, few clouds at 3,000, scattered at 4,000, temperature 22. 2.14, QNH 101. That's and then no significant weather. We'll go ahead and start entering that information in. We'll go to the approach. Our winds first. We're 080 at 5. 080 5. Enter. Outside air temperature was 22. Enter. And our QNH was 101. That looks good. Our borrow. Let's get our minimums. Wow, look at this. I just love that subs are just coming down. Approach is 077. ILS center. Looking at, oh my God, there's all kinds of information here. 222, Barrow 222. Enter. Activate approach now. No, won't do that now. Back to the flight plan. We're almost ready to shut off the music here too. Whoa, what happened with the subs? Holy smokes. Wow, just lost 6 subs. It might be a bot. I mean, someone's playing around. Sometimes it's a YouTube. YouTube does it too, right? So if you're subbing with like not real accounts, and sometimes it's bots. Like it's just bots that sub. 32 likes, excellent. Phoenix should release an A321 XLR. Oh, I can't wait for Phoenix to release the Neo version. Dropping sub, yeah, I know it happens. It happens. You know, I'm not the only streamer that it happens to. I mean, there's people. I don't know. I don't want to speculate. Right? It happens. It goes up. It goes down. You know, if it is someone legitimately trying to do this, like to hurt the channel, I mean, they can only do it so many times and the YouTube will figure it out, right? So sometimes it's just bots. Sometimes it goes up and down. I don't know. I don't know how the algorithm works. Honestly, I don't know how it works. It is discouraging, but you know, it's okay. We're gonna just keep going. I'm just gonna try to focus now on the approach and landing. All right, so the approach for Hong Kong, actually, it's quite low. Like, we're gonna go all the way down to 1,600 feet. So let's go ahead and get that dialed in. And once we get up to the top of descent, guys, we will press the button here on the MCP and start the approach. If I manage to pass my Vatsim test, knowledge requirements for allow access in the server, I'll be most likely to be flying in Southern California or around California. California is nice. Maybe there's bots on your channel, Scott. Yeah, I know, it happens. Yeah, the subs go up and they go down, right? So. Let's have another look at her before we start the top of descent here. My goal is not to put a scratch on it. The exciting part is going to happen now. Shall we rebrand it Ryanair? And that's it, guys. This is the last song for today. We'll end it off on this note. Are you American? No, I'm from Canada. I'm living in Canada right now. I was born in Canada. There we go. We shut that off. I've been to many places around the world, but I am Canadian. I'm from the country of bald eagles and guns. There you go. America. Should we hand fly the descent? Come on, guys. Let's try to get back up to 1770. Gotta get the engine display bright. MFE. How do I get this display? Oh, my attitude indicator. Oh, there's a standby one. There's two of them. I didn't even realize that. I want to go to Toronto sometime. Yeah, Toronto's really nice, especially in the summer. Lots to do, and there's the waterfront. It's very, very nice. Highly recommend it. Actually, while flying the aircraft when you know you should be a descent or not. Does the ATC tell you for what? Top of descent? No, it's on my navigation. Actually, I tell ATC when my top of descent is. Sometimes they'll get you to descent before. We have top of descent, says Kyrie. It's coming. Not quite yet. Little bit more. Think you can control the plane? Go for it. This is room's tiny. I'll let the autopilot do the work. I won't take control until I'm like 2,000 feet above the ground. Maybe even less. No, I'd really like to hand fly it. The only thing I'm worried about is like the last time that I flew it, it's very, very hard to hold it on the center, like the center line. And I'm not talking about like in the flare and then the actual landing, on the entire approach. I think sometimes, you know, because the flight model isn't, I mean, it's getting better, but it isn't the best with certain aircraft. And if there's a little bit of a crosswind, it's exaggerated. It pushes you out a lot further than, or it pushes you off the center line more than it should, you know, considering the amount of wind, right? This is a big, heavy airplane, right? It'll take a lot of wind and a lot of gusts to, you know, to get it to weather vane, right? Crap. Time to descent? Yes, you're right. I got all caught up in the conversation here. All right, here's top of descent. Excellent, guys. You guys are wonderful first officers. Here's the descent profile. We're right on target here. We'll chase it for a little bit until we get settled. And, you know, here, we'll get back on our managed speed. That way, whatever the FMS or the MCDU has got programmed in there, it'll follow it. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we've started a descent. Now we're going to keep an eye on the airspeed here. We want to make sure that we're speed. So what I'm going to do is the speed brake out a little bit. See the speed. Oh, it's not. There it is. You can see the spoilers, and you can see the sun now. It's, you know, it's like noon. The sun is up overhead. The only thing I don't know is like the lines here. I don't know why there's like lines on the tiles. I can't even hear the ATC talking Bacon Aviation because there's nobody online. There's nobody. If there's an ATC, then you'll be able to hear. Ooh, a big stutter there. So we're still a little fast. We'll keep the spoilers out until we try to get onto that managed speed. We're a little bit above the descent profile. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it holds. I'll let the autopilot do its thing, and let's see how good it is compared to some of the payware aircraft that we've got available to. It's chasing it a little. But still doing a good job. Did you do a cabin tour? Yes, I did 2 of them, Jade Over. Dregs were in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Can you do a barrel roll? What's the worst that can happen? I don't think you can do a barrel roll in an Airbus. I think because of the computers, it won't allow you to go after like a certain degree. Did you buy the A340? No, I'm so tempted to. All right, spoilers now. We're below the speed. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Aerosoft, or at least to get some more news. If it comes out this year, I'll wait for that. Just because I like the Airbus with the bigger engines, right? If not, yeah, I'm definitely consider getting the Inabuilds one. Why not? I found that you got 48-hour flight time. Nice. And if you turn off the electrics and section, and it can do it on the Airbus. Oh, really? Yeah. Did I see the Phoenix Neo teaser, says Mexican Aviator? I did. I'm so looking forward to that. But, you know, the one from FS Labs is pretty good. Ooh, it's awfully quiet. It's okay. We still got a long way to go, guys. We're descending through right now. Flight level 287 all the way down to 1,600. I've got the approach plates. I've got the star open, the arrival charts. I'm not even showing on the navigation. I have Navigraph on, so. Tomorrow's stream, you got to put on the face cam, says Mary. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Sounds better than the FS Labs. The Phoenix one? Yeah, I can't remember how it sounds. A Phoenix is good. Phoenix is good. For sure it's good. I love it. I mean, I own all of them. There we are. They look pretty good. Here's a screenshot for you, boys. It's nice. Look at the engines. Looking really, really nice. With the sun way overhead. It's like the whole ATC server went to sleep mode. I'm not worried about it. It's just where we're flying right now. I mean, it's better that they don't come on now rather than pop up. If they pop up now, then I've got to establish communication. I've got to do all kinds of things. I'll just make a call. I've got other aircraft inbound. We'll fall in line. Two other aircraft inbound. Just look. I'm looking at the Vatsim radar. Yeah, so I think they're gonna get in before me. Hopefully, we'll get picked up on the TCAS. Phoenix should make an A330. Most definitely, they should. Bacon Aviation says those Hong Kong ATC is still sleeping. Technically, morning for them. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we'll get in before. I don't know if there's an event. No, there's no event. I looked at Vatsim. Not Vatsim radar, sorry, Vatsim event. All right, here, I'm coming in now for the arrival. Let me see now. I hope I don't conflict with these other aircraft. If anything, you know what? We're going to just go on to heading mode, and, you know, I'll get some spacing between us. I want to see what aircraft they're in. Oh, yeah, they'll probably be in. Yeah, I'm still fine. Got a 777, two 777s coming in. Ooh, not my spoiler. Spoiler. Interesting. Phoenix is a small team? No, I'm not sure. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Are we going to do a return 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 12 o'clock midnight? We'll be back. We'll be back in Singapore if we decide to go back to Singapore. All in a day's work. Actually, I wouldn't mind going to Vietnam. But I don't have the scenery. I might have the deep, WeWare. Yeah, true. Everyone has different time zones out in the world. Yeah. Could you do a Singapore Airlines A350 Singapore Manila? Yeah. In the near future, yes. I love the A350, guys. Love it. What is our transition altitude? 9,000 feet is the transition altitude. Then we'll go to UNH 1014. I'm surprised we're not showing the other aircraft on TCAS. There are 2 other Vatsimmers. They're inbound from this direction. And they're going to be coming around. I've got them on the Vatsim radar. I don't hear anybody talking. Let me see it. Maybe they're going to message. No. I really gotta start slowing. The only other option is, guys, is I just disconnect off Vatsim, which I might do, which is not a problem. I mean, there's no controller out here anyway, so. Using Vatsim Spy, yeah, that's another good one. I use Vatsim Radar. The good thing is I'm below airspeed, like target airspeed should be around 290. I don't know why I'm below. I don't have the spoilers in the down position. So autopilot's a little off, but actually it's just the VNAV. The lateral nav, like the LNAV is right on, spot on. Let's see, am I transmitting? Am I on? Oh, I don't have transmit. I wonder all this time, I probably, no, actually the guy could hear. Maybe somehow I turned it off. Maybe it's mapped to another button that I pressed by mistake. We're still out, 60 nautical miles out. These guys should be able to get in front of me. If anything, I'm going to extend. Yeah, one guy is ahead. It's just the other guy. What is this code? HAZ. What's HAZ? I'm in. So the first guy, if you guys are watching on Vatsim Radar, I don't want to pull it up on the screen here. Ooh, look at this. That's not a good approach. Why is my approach like that? Or is that my go around? What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Hold on, let me see. Oh no, yeah, I'm coming around this way. Oh, and then that's the go around. I guess that's the go around. So I'll go all the way to Limes. Oh my goodness. Let me see. ILS. Here's all the information out. Unless yeah, and then that's the go around. All right. All right, coming down to 10,000 feet. I'm gonna just go ahead and put the taxi light on. We'll put the seatbelt sign, no smoking sign on, and we'll advise the flight attendants, please prepare for landing. It's a big airplane, right? So we want to get them to get ready. PS Gate North. Ooh, this guy just... What is this guy doing? They're coming in. Yeah, and then from Limes to Tonic. Let's get the speed brake out a bit. Let's do. You're gonna land. No, I'm doing 07 center. Time to vectorize the landing. Hello, Merc. Becky Davis, 1984. Welcome on. All right, we can go on ahead. But it's supposed to be direct Limes. So even if I went, even direct Limes, like I can just go like that. See, at Limes it wants us at 3,000 feet. So if I go that Limes, oh, it won't give me here. Direct, insert. Let's see. Mr. Aviation is back. Look at the clouds here. The only thing I might do is disconnect off Vatsim because I don't know what these guys are doing. Actually, now they're coming in behind me. They're both U-turn. Okay, they're doing the U-turn. Hong Kong traffic, Singapore 1759 Super. Inbound direct Limes for the 07 center approach, Hong Kong traffic. How can I fly the A380 with the Airbus Captain Pack? I'm not sure. If you're on Xbox, you can mod the game, only in PC. Oh, look at this, guys. Merc, what should we do? Should we hand fly it? And then from Limes. Seven, 10, yes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go direct. Oh, it won't even let me. Becky Davis, 1984. Hey, Skymaster, like your... Oh, you like it. You like the decoration? Thank you for that. You set one throttle, axis 1 and 2, second 3 and 4. Yes. Yeah, I've got it all set. I mean, I set it up. With the settings on. All right, 250 on the speed. I think we should start... Just keep an eye on those other aircraft. If, oh yeah, they're all falling behind. Kudos. All right, someone's doing. Try to do a smooth landing, always. Oh, look at this, guys. This looks so good. Landed as a first officer. If you guys give me 20 subs right now, between now and by the time I get set up on the arrival, I'll do it. You want me to land it on this side? Make it a little harder? I think I might have done it like this, haven't I? I don't remember. Nah, we'll just stick on that side. Yeah, 3,000 limes. I'm gonna hold it here. Into limes, and then from limes, then we'll go down to 17. Alarm view. Try to land a Kai-Tak in the A380. I gotta see if I can find some scenery. Yeah, these guys are good. They all fell behind. Speed up a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't forget the flaps cap. Yeah. I'm gonna drop everything, like drop the flaps. Hong Kong traffic, Singapore 1759, super 5 miles out from Limes, inbound for 07 center, Hong Kong traffic. Well, I don't know what these are. What are these? What the heck? It's a wind farm. So I wonder now if I can go direct. Yes. Let's go.
This is Airlines 5555, ready to take off on the runway 34.
Is the A380 optimized now? I want to fly JFK to Dubai. It's a lot better now. I'll tell you that. A lot better. Look at the scenery here, guys. This is payware scenery for the airport. I just picked it up. I want to make sure that... Ooh, you know what? Now I gotta start to... Your left. Have a look and see the traffic there. Oh, where are these guys? guess. Oh, he's okay. All right, speed check good. Flux 2. Right on the starts. Another aircraft right out here. I don't know why they're not showing up.
2,500.
Check. Alright, gear coming down. Glide slope alive. Localizer captured. Hong Kong traffic. Singapore 1759 super established. 07 center. Hong Kong. Start slowing it down to final approach speed here. 5 set. Gear is down. Here she is, guys. Flaps 3. Check good. Flaps 4. Alright, now's the time. Autopilot coming off. Gear down, spoiler arm. Spoiler. And one final ping. Yeah, I have control. Do a little bit of a wind rock here. Bacon Aviation, what's going on? Does he buy it in the any builds for which one? Guys, this is FlybyWire. It's free everywhere.
1,000.
Check. Hong Kong traffic. Singapore 1759 super short final 07 center Hong Kong. So even with the sensitivity settings here, it is very, very sensitive.
$400. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20.
Hong Kong
Retard.
traffic, FedEx 51, 52 heavy, taxiing to 7 right via Lima 3 Kilo, Hong Kong.
5.
Alright, reversers. Hold that center line. Spoilers deployed. Forward pressure. Decel through 100. Reversers stowed. Manual braking. Oh, what a beauty. A weird float? No way. Come on, man. No way. How can I do the replay? No way. I mean, nah. I'll take that to the bank. I'll take it. Hong Kong traffic, Singapore 1759, super clear, runway 07 center. No, Merc, you got to show me the show me how to get to the replay. I need to see it. I don't think there was anything weird about it. I mean, like near short final, it kind of like wants to go off center line, but I don't know. I thought it was okay. I got to figure out how to do the replay. I'll just take this gate here. Guys, it's way better than it was before. Way better. I guess these are November 64, can we? But the sounds, Merc, you're right. The sounds are so good. Shit. I always go to one that... Skymaster, man, know where you're getting the Hong Kong scenery? I bought it. I bought it. Yeah, you floated on that? No, like what? Like how? Like halfway down the runway? No way, guys. Come on. No way. There was a float, but I mean, it wasn't. And how? At 20 feet? Like floating down at 20 feet? Come on. There's got to be a way to replay it. Oh, it's so frame hungry. Look at that. Yeah, it even says, look at that. Wow. GPU is struggling. It's okay to float, guys. Come on. I don't know what kind of... all right. It was a float. It was a float. Jesus Christ. It was a float. Come on. Oh, it's so... Like, the frames are just getting gobbled up. Ugh. Anyway, close enough. All right, let me go ahead and set the parking brake. Yeah, flaps up. Let's clean it all up here. Hear them come. Sounds are... Holy crap, I'm inside the... All right, we'll go ahead and start the APU. Sky Dolly, it's a good replay tool. Oh yeah, I gotta get that. You know what? It's the haters that like for the float. Come on, guys. I'm happy with my landing. I'm happy with that. If you're not happy with my landing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looked good to me too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It looked good to me. It was a little weird, I guess, like in terms like it wanted to yaw right near the end. I wasn't putting any rudder input, but I personally think it was okay. You guys have no idea what floats are, especially like for flight training. You have no idea what floats are. You have no idea. I saw some guy. I think I told the story before when I was doing flight training. City Center Airport, the runway is like 6,000 feet long, and this guy floated all the way down, all the way to the very end. He used up, his wheels didn't touch down 5,000 feet of the runway or 4,000 feet of the runway, and we thought he was going to go into the water. That's a float. Floating like 700,000 feet? Come on, guy. Come on. But you know what? The only thing that would put it to rest would be the replay tool. So I'm going to try to get that. I'm going to try to implement that. So if we're going to have future debates about that, then at least, you know, we can go to the replay tape, right? Like we can replay it. So, you know, it's someone else's word against my word, right? I didn't think there was a float. I don't want to make an issue of it. I think it was great. Landing way better, guys. I'm telling you guys, the airplane behaves a lot better than it did in Microsoft 2020. Definitely worth getting it if you are interested in flying Airbus. All right. Now, even with my computer specs right now, it is, as you can see on both sceneries, a little bit frame heavy. I don't know if it's a combination of me being on Vatsim. Vatsim sometimes takes up a lot of radar. Takes up a lot of frames. This aircraft, and plus the payware scenery, right? The payware scenery is really, really good, but I think because of the level of detail and how complex it is, that probably adds to the frames. Anyhow, let's go ahead and shut it down, and then we're going to have a discussion on part 2. Number 4, 3, 2, 1, off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to...
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Hong Kong? All right, we're going to go ahead and get the... Oh, it won't let me... Get the jet bridges. Holy crap, look where I parked.
Version 100 Cargo 911 Happy is cleared up at the right.
Go right out of tunnel.
And we'll taxi to the cargo apron. Hong Kong traffic.
And let's request deploy.
FedEx 5152 Heavy departing runway 7.
Disconnect off the Vatsim here. There we go. And let's watch the deboarding. All right, guys. So now there's the question here now. What do we do? Do we do part 2? Should we fly again, guys? Sky Bacon wants to know what site you bought the scenery from. I bought it from Contrails. Contrail shop. I got it for a good deal. I can't remember how much it was, like $15 or something. Contrails, there's Orbix, and I think there's Sim Marketplace. Are you going to fly again? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing another leg. I just got to see, I got to see if I can, what is this saying? Charge my, oh, I got to charge my tablet. I'm going to see if I can go to Vietnam. If you guys are interested, I'll just keep the stream rolling, and then we'll update. Like, we'll update the, I mean, I feel like still going, so. Pause. Yeah, I got a rest for tomorrow. We'll do the return tomorrow. Yeah, you guys want to end it, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. All right. Well, then I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, and we'll do the deboarding. So, guys, seriously, it's definitely worth the pickup. I mean, it's free. What's the worst that can happen? You download it. You try it out, and if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. You know, wait until you either get a better PC, or you wait until they even better optimize it. I think the aircraft is good. Do return flight. I mean, I'm kind of down for it, but we got to see. It's still early. It's only Sky. I'll keep you notified tomorrow. It'll be fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it, Mark. We'll do it for sure. I'll be working on a screenshot website, so I don't have to manually post every screen. Ah, cool. See, the frames pick up as soon as you disconnect off Vatsim. Like, look at it now. So Vatsim has something to do. Oh, the resources again. I don't know why it's doing that. Lower graphics setting. I did. I lowered them. All right, Merc. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Excellent first officer. A little too critical of my float. It wasn't a float, but whatever. Merc, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely be on. Merc, always a pleasure. Always, always. Oh, look at this. JSD, it's just you and me now. Bacon Aviation. Love the name. Let's see how long of a flight it is to go to. Or how about this island? We should just go to this island. Where is this? ZJHK. ZJHK. Oh, let me do something. Investigating here. VHHH. Oh, shit. That sucks. I don't know why they're putting advertising. You know what? Flight radar. I'm sorry, I'll use flight aware. So we'll do VHHH. Hold on here, guys. Stand by. That JHK. Now there's small aircraft that do it. Let's see how long the flight is. 1 hour and 33 minutes. Stolen from JSD's Haribo bag. Wow, you know, there's a little island right just off the coast here of Hong Kong, and it looks close. You know, I thought I could do it in under an hour, but it's an hour and 33 minutes. How long have I been streaming for now? Airborne for about 4 hours and 9 minutes. It is very frame heavy. Still, even with without the Vatsim. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what's eating up all the lag. It's been 4 hours since Mr. Aviation. Yeah, I just saw on the stream log. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys say? You guys wanted? Let me see. I think that might be it. I'll be back on early tomorrow. We're gonna get some snow tonight. I think I'm gonna join Merc tomorrow. I will. I'm gonna do the flight with Merc. Do some Italian ops. Maybe I gotta read into the scenery. As in, I'm not gonna buy sceneries that are gonna eat up all my resources. Here, look at that. Even with this. Yeah, it just keeps doing that. You shall decide, Sky. Either way, either scenery or the plane textures. Yeah. I think it might be a combination of two. Both. Yeah, alright guys, you know what? I think that'll be it for today. I'm going to get some rest now. I'm going to look at the sceneries that Merc said. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. I guess tomorrow I'll be back in either the A320 or the 737. I'm leaning now towards the Ryanair, the Max. So I'm going to take a look at the sceneries here, and I'll get up early tomorrow and get ready for some early morning ops, guys. All right, so stay tuned for that. I'll put up the notifications. If you guys haven't joined already, hit that bell, of course, once you've subscribed, and it'll tell you for the next stream. The time for tomorrow's stream. I will be on for tomorrow, and unless the snowstorm or whatever knocks all the power out or something, but I don't think it will, right? As for this airplane, guys, definitely worth a try. Free on FlybyWire's website, so definitely worth a try to pick up the sounds. If anything, guys, just have a go at it or take it for a spin. Just to listen to the sounds. It's definitely worth it. Is it as good as the A350? Hell nah. The A350 is amazing. But this, cannot complain at all for freeware. It's excellent. I don't know why my resources is getting maxed out here, but anyway, I'm going to start shutting it down. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subs. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be at 1,800. Actually, 1,770 would be awesome. By a miracle overnight, if we can get our 5 subs back, I'd be so happy about that. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow morning. Until the next stream, guys, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you all on the next one. Now, hopefully maybe the face cam will be back tomorrow. Till then, guys, ciao. See you later.